Welcome back to Persona 3, everybody! Purse owner. You can see that we are a purse owner. Look at that lovely man purse we have. Anywho, when last we left off, we completed the last bit of May, and we are heading into June. We've changed into our summer outfits and no longer have to die in the heat, hopefully. Anyway, what are we doing today? We're gonna go hang out in the student council room, right? Yeah. But first, let's talk to the Mitsuru superfan.
Everyone's talking about ghosts and whatnot. I guess they're all really scared. I'm fine, though. If a ghost gave me trouble, Kirijo-senpai would cut it right in half. To see her fight with a sword, I don't know if I could take it.
Man, she's more right than she knows about that.
They said a girl in class 2C fainted too. And I heard it's apathy syndrome again. I wonder if it's contagious. I already told you, she just happened to faint in front of the gate. Apathy syndrome is so over-exaggerated. They'll get better if you give them some time.
Sure, because there's tons of examples of cases of people getting better from it, right? Haha. Alright, well, let's go hang out with Odagiri. So, just so you know, if it hasn't been clear yet, some of the social links in Persona 3 you make with abject assholes. Odagiri is one of them. I am not a big fan of Odagiri, but we gotta play the game, right? Spent some time working with the student council. The hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks.
小田切がいないな。今日は欠席か？
あ、いえ。学校には来てるみたいです。
どういうことだ？
きっと刑事ごっこで忙しいんですよ。
この間、伏見が言っていた。そうか。彼に悪意がないことが厄介だな。頭ごなしに咎めるわけにもいかない。みんなは解散してくれて構わない。ご苦労だった。
だから証拠持ってこいっての。証拠
など必要ない。君の素行を調べさせてもらった。公園での喫煙を咎めた男性を殴った容疑で警察に任意同行を求められたそうだな。
うわ、まだやってるよ。私あれ見たの今日で3回目。私の彼もやられたって超キレてた。あれはいつか誰かに殴られるよね。
黙っていても君に有利にならないと思うがね。本当に君ではないというのなら心当たりの名を挙げてもらおう。安心しろ、他言はしない。君の身の安全は風紀委員が保証する。
てめえ。
Guy looks like he's about to hit Odagiri. Yo, quit it! Oh! Right in the face.
ああ、気分悪い。
こんなことで引き下がるなどと思うなよ。
Either that was a really weak punch, or this guy can take a hit pretty well.
ああ、君か。どうした？僕に何か用か？
Looks like you're hard at work.
当然さ。ここで不正を黙認すれば第2第3の不祥事が勃発するからな。一度外れたタガは元には戻らない。元凶が後続を誘発させる前に対処したい。皆の評判は僕も知っている。正義を貫こうとすれば周囲と衝突する。歴史がそれを物語っている。 僕の行動は無秩序への警鐘なんだ。聡明な君ならわかるだろう。
It seems like Odagiri has started to trust me. Sorry if I'm a little yawny today.
僕は調査に戻るが、君は遅くならないうちに帰りたまえ。
Kind of a sleepy day for me today.
そういやゆかりっちさ、学生用のネット版とか見てる？先週 E 組の子が校門で倒れてんの見つかったっしょ？あれ階段に出てくる怨霊の仕業じゃねえかってさ。
音量とかマジやめてよ、嘘くさい。
その階段というのはどんな話だ？
どうせ作り話に決まってるし、聞かなくていいと思いますが。
It's always weird to me when people are like, I fight demons all the time, but ghosts are creepy.
気になるな。話してみろ。
うっす。そんじゃあ。どうもこんばんは。伊織純平アワーのお時間です。世の中にはどうも不思議なことってあるようなんですよ。ご存知ですか？遅くまで学校にいると死んだはずの生徒が現れて食われるよって怪談。私の知り合いに、まあ仮に A としておきましょうか。A がね言うんです。伊織さ、俺変なものを見ちゃったって。あんまり真剣なもんだから何があって私聞きました、彼に。彼首かしげながらね、実は例の E 組の子なんだけどね、事件の前の晩学校来てるとこ見たよって言うんです。嘘だ、そんなんあるかい、嘘だって私彼に言ってやりましたよ。 E 組の子夜遊びするような人間じゃない。でも彼真っ青なんだ顔。確かに見たってガタガタガタガタ震えてる。私考えましたよ。そうなんだ、倒れていた E 組の彼女を食われたんですよ、死んだはずの生徒に。夜中に学校にいたから食われて、だから倒れていたんだって。私ゾクッとしました。ドーッと冷や汗が溢れ出ました。世の中にはどうも不思議なことってあるようなんですよ。まあ全部私の推測なんですがね。
How do you turn the lights off like
どう思
that?
う？秋彦。
I appreciate the effects though, Junpei. He went in hard for that one. Well done.
あら、俺が熱演した件はスルー？
Hey, what's up, Leap Mouse?
音量かはともかく調べる価値はありそうだな。
しかしゆかりっちさ、お化けが苦手とはちょい情けないよな。
情けないって言った？いいわよ純平、だったら調べようじゃないの。お互いこれから1週間いろんな人から徹底的に話を聞いて回るわけ。
Oh, by the way, I looked into it. And Yukari's voice actress, and part of the reason why I feel like I've heard her in supporting roles but not really main roles, her only really big main role was a pretty big main role. She voices Dawn in Pokemon. And that's a pretty big main role. You know, a main character in Pokemon's a pretty big one. But other than that, she's done like a million, billion, zillion supporting roles in all kinds of stuff.
階段なんて絶対嘘に決まってるし。
それは助かる。気味の悪い話だからな。
じゃよろしくな。ああ、怖い怖い。
The teasing. Oh, I guess we'll leave it to you then, Yukari. Good thing you're so brave. It really is a good thing. I mean, I'd be scared to death of going to the school at night with a ghost roaming around. Thank God Yukari is so big and strong. Also Haruka and Senran Kagura. Yeah, I suppose that is the same voice, huh? If Takeba won't go to Tartarus tonight, perhaps it would be better to go when everyone can join us. Though I have to admit I'm a bit curious about these supposed hauntings. Takeba seems pretty serious. Well, it's good to be that invested in things. If you're free, how about lending her a hand? This isn't good. We're getting a lot of inquiries from parents and reporters alike. I'm trying to find stuff online about that ghost story. Seems like it could take a while, though. So I'm not gonna go to Tartarus today. Sorry. Also, that's the other thing. We literally go to school at the stroke of midnight over and over and over again. What are we doing tonight? We're going to Chagall Cafe. All right. Hey, hey, hey. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-bum, bum. I sweated out working part-time at the cafe. Customer called me over and praised my service. I found an infamous bug, a C, and got rid of it. We did it! You decided to play your cards through Max C. Your courage has increased. Ooh, our charm went up. 4, nice. Hey Chad, if anyone still plays the online Yu-Gi-Oh game, I'm sorry, I forget it's named. Is Max D still unbanned?
こんばんは。約束通りまた会いに来たよ。調子はどう？
Go away. Yeah, Master Duel, thank you.
そんな邪険にしないでよね。
Look, I didn't sign up for a random mystery child to show up at the foot of my bed every few weeks.
さて、あと1週間でまた月が満ちる。そしたら次の試練がやってくるよ。気をつけて。また会いに来るよ。
Of course it's still unbanned. They introduced a new Maxi in the OCG and it's coming to the TCG. Oh boy. That's what we need. Oh well.
I'm just gonna do my best from today onwards.
Good luck.
Do you even know what I'm talking about? Well, whatever. I'm gonna look into everything there is about that ghost story. Remember, we'll share our findings on Friday. Could you also try gathering information too, Yuki-kun? Like, maybe you could talk to some students after school?
Well, Leap Mouse, yeah, that's why I stopped playing, because that's how Yu-Gi-Oh works, is, pretty much every game is determined within the first 2 turns, maybe 3 if you're really unlucky on both sides. But, someone's going to hit a card that lets them then draw half their deck and play it in some way, shape, or form. Whether it's interactions with the graveyard or in their deck or anything like that. But yeah, it's hard to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! If you want something that's a little bit more of a measured approach. If you just want to play a combo vomit deck that combo vomits on the first turn and takes no setup or anything like that, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the game for you, because that's most of the decks, to be honest. Alright. Sorry for that aside. We were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Moto. This phrase, Mono Susamajiku, also appears in Ugetsu Monogatari. Of all the Ugetsu tales, I'm most fond of the one about the vengeful ghost wife. Such an eerie yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I've got a pretty good ghost story of my own. Care to hear it? I'm sleepy, but we'll stay awake because academics. Then, my friend, the one who came with me into the tunnel, suddenly screamed, "There's a girl right behind you!" We ran back home, scared out of our wits. But not long after that, I started hearing the strangest thumping noises coming from inside the wall, and the faintest voice croaking, "Let me out! Let me out!" As far as I knew, that room had always been vacant. So who was in my wall? So one night, I decided to go right up to the wall where the sounds came from and knock on it. All of a sudden, right in my ear, I hear this girl's voice, loud and clear, "I'm here!" And that's where the youngest member of my family came from. She grew up to be just like any ordinary human, though. Nowadays, I only lie awake in fear that she'll run off and marry this loser she's been seeing. Oops, well, there's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. How did that improve my academics at all? Ghost stories improve academics. Yeah, exactly, guys. The rest of your, like, 30 out of 40 cards of your deck are, I combo this card into this card, into this card, into that card, into this, and then the other 10 cards are, I play this card to stop you from comboing this card into that card, into this card, into that card. Alright, let's talk to people. Let's get some ghost info. Let's play detective. Ghosts can be creepy, but they don't have to be, right? If there was a ghost that looked like a cute girl, I wouldn't mind being haunted by it. Well, as long as she doesn't devour my soul or something.
Did you find anything about the ghost story? I'm gonna prove to everyone that it was just a rumor. I'm not scared, alright?
Whatever you say. We gotta make sure we go talk to everyone and figure out this ghost stuff.
Hey, did you hear?
I haven't.
Kirija-senpai would want a man who likes to study. Maybe I should study more. If I became the smartest in my class, she might accept me even though I'm a girl.
It's 2009, so... in Japan, so... never mind, you probably can't be in lesbians with her, I'm sorry.
I heard Yamagishi-san fainted again and she's taking days off from school. I wonder if she's okay. She doesn't look very strong. Everyone's talking about the ghosts and that kind of stuff. I hate those kinds of stories. Like how they say the ghost will get you if you stay at school for too long. I'd better get going. See ya.
We're in the past? Yeah. Persona 3 takes place in the far-flung, at the time, future of 2009. Now it is the past. Japan is slowly getting better about their LGBTQ stuff, but, you know. Japan is very conservative and very, very, very unwilling to enact change.
Yeah.
Ah, Yuki-kun. I'm still in the middle of my investigation. Let me know if you find anything. Lunchley, you got anything to say?
いらっしゃい。
Did you hear that one of the students fainted? Is she alright? There's a lot of weird stuff going on out there. You should watch out too.
Hey, TSP. Game released in 2007. Like I said, it took place in the then far-flung future of 2009.
I'm waiting for my boyfriend. I'm scared about all that stuff that's been happening lately, so he's gonna walk me home.
Hey, I read those ghost stories that were being spread around school on the internet. You know, the ones about those students who died, became ghosts, and ate humans? Wait, how would anybody know they ate humans? There wouldn't be any remains. I always do that. Yukari, I apologize, but I am not finding any info on these ghosts. Alright, we're hanging with Kenji today, eh? Yeah. Well, Mr. Furman TV, some of it is by people who are in LGBTQ community themselves and want to kind of push it a little bit more into the open. Some of it is by people who accept it and don't have a problem with it. Some of it is tongue-in-cheek humor. And the fact of the matter is that the people who make the decisions at the high end of stuff and, you know, the politicians, the corporate leaders, stuff like that, are generally all very old people in Japan and not very open-minded. Which is true in a lot of the world, if we're being perfectly honest. But in Japan, it's like just a tier higher on the whole set in their ways, overly rigid kind of thing. That's why, for example, something very recently, I say recently, it was months ago, but that Gundam show where the girls are clearly fucking, and they basically give each other wedding rings. And then, you know, the official story is they're best friends. And everyone that isn't part of corporate is like, no, they're the gayest that ever gayed. They are super gay. The fans are like, they're gay. And the creators are like, they're gay. And everyone, except for the corporate people who are putting out the official statements. So, that's, you know, that's a, I guess, just one small example, but it's something you see pretty often, is that kind of thing, where actually admitting an open gay relationship is not the most common thing in the world to do. Or, alternatively, if you have something that is specifically that, like, say, that manga/anime, I'm in Love with the Villainous, where it does take a couple of chapters, or in this case, like an episode, to talk about the fact that main girl who's, you know, she's reincarnated into video game world where she loves the villainous and she's the main character, so she's going to try and make sure the villainous doesn't fall. That stuff is the basic plot. Anyway, she basically told a friend about her past and how she once had a friend who she saw as a potential romantic interest, and it wound up basically crushing her social life because that friend didn't want that and then started pulling herself and their former friend group away, and she started getting bullying and all that stuff. And there was a huge backlash on the internet about them having an actual episode diving into the real world things that happen to people in the LGBTQ community and stuff that does actually happen. In fact, the whole sequence was based off of an experience that the author got from talking to people in the in the gay community and wanted to include something that was very realistic of it. So, even something that is a premise of this girl likes this girl and wants to be very gay with her can't have an actual, like, adult discussion about the fact that despite, you know, people every so often being like, yeah, I love the lesbians or the gays or stuff like that, you know, there's still a lot of discrimination that goes on, even if it's a little behind closed doors or not super in the public, it still happens. Like I said, it received a lot of backlash, not only in Japan, but outside of Japan as well, in the English-speaking community. I saw a lot of that, and I was like, you're watching a gay show about gay people doing gay things. Did you expect them not to talk about being gay? I understand it's usually cute girls doing cute stuff, but every so often, you know, they might talk about the whole, hey, did you realize being gay isn't super easy all the time? Anyway. All of that is to say, because of this incredibly rigid societal stuff and the striving in Japan to not make waves and to not cause problems and blah, 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 that is the reason why in the Persona games you are not allowed to be a gay character or a bi character or anything like that. I swung that shit around and drove it right into the Persona track. Hell yeah. Because as far back as 2000 and, I want to actually say like 10 or 11, when Persona 4 was being ready to come out, devs in Atlas wanted there to be a gay route. In fact, your main best friend was going to be the You Can Be Gay route. But for obvious reasons of, hey, corporate heads didn't want that to happen, Yosuke didn't get to actually have his route with the protagonist. And here we are after Persona 5 come out, and they're still being cowards about it. Don't worry, chat. One of these days, the old dinosaurs that rule over Atlas will die off, and some new blood will come in, and you might be able to suck that dick. Maybe. Alright, I'm sorry for this long... this long rant that I just went on. Let's hang out with Kenji now, and he can talk to us about something much more, you know, culturally normal than being gay or anything like that. Let's talk about pedophilia. Or, you know, statutory rape, or, you know, normal things. Things that are approved by the community. For those that don't know, Kenji wants to fuck his teacher, which would be technically pedophilia and all that kind of stuff. Since Kenji is like 16 or something, and his teacher is like, I don't know, late 20s, early 30s. I mean, she's hot. I don't blame the guy, but still. Normally, you just hang out, chat, and get to know each other better, right? But you gotta watch what you say. If you step on a landmine, it'll all go up in smoke. When that happens, it's over. She's through. Usually it won't be that bad, but still. If she does walk out on you, what should you do? I guess you just gotta get on your hands and knees and beg for forgiveness, even if it takes days. Not that I'd ever have to worry about that. Nobody knows Emily better than me. By the way, you're heading out, right? Let's hang out, Kenji. Every kid's dream in Japan? No, that's every kid's dream who had a hot teacher. Perfect. In that case, let's go to Wild Duck. There's a lot I want to talk about today.
でさ、エミリって、加納先生ね。エミリって男子に超人気あるんだよね。でもまあ、俺が取っちゃったっていうか、裏で出し抜いちゃったっていうか。エミリって クラスの生徒にはさ、成績のこととか厳しいらしいんだわ。
I like the Batman knockoff in the background in Wild Duck Burger.
でも家じゃ可愛いとこあってさ、またそのギャップが。なんつうかこれ運命だよな。惹かれ合う美男美女っていうか。
Okay.
だろう。うわー、マジドラマみてえだよな。てかさ、お前はどうなんだよ。あれから竹場さんとはうまくやってんの？俺ばっかり幸せってのも気が引けるからさ、お前の幸せ願っちゃうね俺。あ、俺とエミリのこと内緒だぜ。生徒と先生の恋物語なんて大事件だろ？
Yeah, no duh.
お前だから話してるんだぜ。
I feel like our relationship has gotten stronger. I don't think I ever had any hot teachers growing up, if I'm being honest with you. I don't remember ever having a teacher I really, like, was attracted to.
ああ、こんな時間か。最近ドラマも見なくなったな。だって現実にさ、ドラマよりもすげえことがあると。
All right, we end the conversation in a good spot, and I head home. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through that shopping TV has arrived. Ah, our health sandals. Yay.
Okaeri.
What's up, dude? Hey, apathy syndrome's been on the rise or something, right? There are all those weird rumors going around school, so I feel kind of antsy just doing nothing. I hope we get to do another operation where we throw down with a big shadow and whoop-ah! Giving it a good ass whooping, you know? Here, let's put those sandals on. Ooh, null poison. Very good. By the way, I know it says that my evasion went way up from 8 to 40, but that's still barely any evasion. Shoes are pretty worthless in Persona 3. I don't know, maybe Reload buffed evasion a little bit or something, I don't know. But until like way later, you're just kind of getting them for the side effects that they give, you know, the bonus. A note has been left in the spot where I left the taiyaki in here. To whoever had the taiyaki in here, sorry I couldn't help myself. My bad, so here, I'll trade you some cup ramen. Thanks, Junpei. I got some ramen. I'll take it.
It's difficult for me to believe that the incident was caused by ghosts. However, we are currently at a lack of a more logical explanation. So it may be worth looking into. Please let me know if you come across any useful information.
You.
Oh, good luck. Whatever the reality is, this definitely sounds like it'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to the results. Oh yeah, but Mr. Furman, that was because that was back when League of Legends was taking from Dota 1 super hard, so you could get 100% evasion in that game at the time.
What did I get myself into? Actually, I didn't get myself into anything. This is all Junpei's fault. Stupid and his stupid believe it or don't. Ah!
Yeah.
You know, I thought those stories were all fake, but she seems to be doing actual research on them. Is this the power of Junpei's believe it or don't?
Huh?
Huh? You got a problem?
Yikes, she's seriously pissed, man. Yeah, but because they were taking from Dota, there was also the hard counter item that just gives you 100% evasion pierce and makes 100% evasion kind of worthless. I never played original League of Legends, but I looked into it and it was just Dota, but watered down. But still had all the stupid OP stuff that original Dota had. Ah, we can talk to our good friend here in the suit. My, aren't you handsome? Can I interest you in becoming being a part of a promotional campaign I'm running? Oh, you're still in high school. That would mean... perhaps if I trained him. Man seems to be mumbling. Seems my charm has caught his attention. Hey, young man. How would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, do I have the golden opportunity for you? Tell me more. Now, this stays between us, so don't go telling anyone, okay? I can make you rich 100% guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply by 10, no, by 100. And the best part is, you don't even have to lift a finger. You'll become fabulously wealthy overnight. Just give me the 20,000 yen, and I'll take care of the rest. Well, what do you say? Boy, I'm young and gullible. Okay. Bye. That'll do. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. All right, let's go work a part-time job. It's pretty crowded today. Gotta work extra hard. Customers are ordering a lot today. The cafe is filled with pheromones. I quickly make room for more customers, carrying off a lot of dishes at once. Give you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. Once again, peak time for a coffee shop is, for some reason, late evening, but okay. Ooh, we're tough now. Hey, are you looking into that ghost story? Like, asking around about it? Yeah. Why not? Really? Shouldn't we let Yuka-tan handle it? I think she's taking this way too seriously, dude. I guess she can be pretty stubborn. I've got better things to do. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. I bet the story I told the other night made your hair stand on end. They say it's true, though. Man, I gotta say, when they're in front of the school building in the morning, they look whiter than I do, and I am pale. You could lose me in a snowstorm. Well, I guess I should do some digging. Wonder what people will say. It is a ghost story after all. Takes guts to sleep during class. If you get caught, you might get a piece of chalk to the forehead. But if you've got the courage to doze off anyway, guess you got nothing to fear at that point. So, we gotta make sure we keep talking to students and stuff during this week, because we'll get more gossip about the ghosts.
Yamagishi-san is absent today, too.
Fuka is gone.
You know how ghost stories about the school are kind of popular right now, right? I'm not too good with that kind of stuff, so no talking about it, okay? Oh, come on, it's not that scary. It was just like, if you're the last one left in the school building, you'll hear a creepy PA announcement. A sobbing old lady's voice comes from the speakers. And if you don't leave the school within 42 seconds, they'll find your corpse covered in bright red blood. You know, that's all. One of the students who collapsed was in my sister's class. I guess she was running away from home as well. I heard she always hung around those thugs at that one place. Something must have happened there.
Thought I could turn up some info, but I didn't find anything at all. All three passed out, but they were in different classes. Different clubs, too. So my investigation isn't going very well. Partly because all their friends were those thugs. And I obviously don't want to deal with them. Now, when you guys say thugs, do you mean actual thugs or do you mean tough guys at this prep school? Because there's a big difference between the two. Damn, she is so persistent. She must have some kind of iron will to follow me around this much. She'd make a great detective. Oh shit, the glue eaters are here. Chat! Be sure to welcome Chirno's glue eaters here. Hello, glue eaters. How are you? We're playing Persona 3 Reload, my favorite Persona game.
Did you see that? He just threw a rock at a bird resting on that branch. If he keeps that up, he might be possessed by evil spirits. But that's just a rumor, so probably not. That persimmon tree is going to be cut down. What a waste. I so wanted to try its fruit.
Defend the forts. Anyway, hello everyone. It's me, your pal ThorW. I hope you're all doing well this evening, coming from Chirno's chat, and I hope a beer and bunger went well after I left to start my stream. Although I left on kind of a sour note, Chirno kind of exploded last time I saw, so. Time to hang out with the student council. I'll do a quick recap of what we're doing in the student council room right now. So, the disciplinary committee leader, Odagiri over there, with the yellow armband, has been tasked with trying to find a student or group of students that were smoking in the boys' restroom. It's going about as well as you can see, where he's accusing everyone he can possibly find of it.
喫煙した女子が男子トイレに吸い殻を持ち込んだ可能性は否定できまい。
そんなこと言ってたらキリねえだろうが。付き合ってらんねえ。勝手にやってろ。
ウゴの衆が。
I really honestly hate this particular social link because I hate Odagiri with every fiber of my being, and the fact that I have to appease to this asshole upsets me. That being said, those guys are the worst. Oh man. They should let you just accuse them of everything, buddy.
彼らを悪く言わないでやってくれ。大義を抱けない凡人は、いずれ僕が彼らも導いてみせる。信頼を勝ち得て、絶対的指導者になって。
Like, this guy's got a stick so far up his ass, you can smell the bark on his breath.
孤立ではない、孤高だ。慣れ合いで身を滅ぼすのは愚の骨頂だ。どうも君の前では説教が過ぎるな。
Odagiri seems embarrassed. I feel like I understand him a little better now. Emperor, rank 5.
皆が出て行っては定例会は無理だな。今日は解散しよう。
I part ways with Odagiri and head back to the dorm. Yeah, he's Emperor, which is kind of weird because, so specifically for this playthrough and everything like that, because there's a lot of importance on the tarot and the card meanings and everything like that. I've taken the time to actually look up a little bit more about tarot card meanings and whatnot. You know what I mean? And the Emperor is supposed to be like representing the highest of leadership, an exemplary and powerful person and stuff like that. If anything, this guy is more like a reverse emperor, where he's behaving like a petty tyrant, insisting on being indulged and stuff like that. That's right, Chad, I did my homework for this playthrough so I could talk a little bit about the tarot. The level of gossip at school is getting pretty out of hand. Today there were 3 girls going on and on about a certain rumor. I really hope this gets taken care of sooner rather than later.
Hey, did you do any research on that ghost story?
I sure did.
I knew I could count on you. But man, there sure are a bunch of different stories floating around. I can't tell which are real and which are fake. Maybe they're all fake.
Dude, there are rumors all over school. Don't people have anything better to talk about? Now, how are we supposed to figure out what's true or not? It's hopeless. Whoops. Alright, what are we doing tonight? Working at the cafe again, okay. Also, anyone willing to hang out and lurk from the Chirno raid, thank you, I appreciate you. Alright, let's work part-time at the cafe. I dealt with housewives complaining that the pheromone coffee has no effect. Charm and courage go up. You know, I gotta keep doing those part-time jobs. We're on that grind.
This sucks. I spent so much time thinking about ghost stories that now I'm having nightmares.
How's the research going, at least?
It's going. But there are so many stupid rumors going on that it's tough trying to make sense of this whole thing. I did get some useful info, though, so I plan on digging even deeper today. Try to remember what you find out at school, okay, Yuki-kun?
Also, we're using Persona 3 main character's canonical name, Makoto Yuki. Alright, what are we doing today? It's time for justice. But first, we're gonna take a quick peek around the school and see if anyone has anything new to talk about when it comes to the ghost story rumors. Doesn't look like it. Alright then. Yeah, every main character does eventually get a canonical name. Usually, like, when the anime releases, they have to name the main character something, right?
Yuki-san, how have things been? Actually, I'd like to ask you a favor if you have time today.
Justice time with Chihiro.
This is kind of embarrassing, but will you help me with my homework? It's math, to be specific. Let's talk about it more at the library.
Sometimes too. Well, sometimes the manga will give them a name before the anime comes out, and then the anime gives them their quote-unquote official name. You know what I mean? So, sometimes they'll have 2 names. In fact, I know P3 main character has 2 names, P4 main character has 2 names. Not sure about P5 main character. Actually, P5 main character is like the only one they could get away with not calling an actual name, not giving an official one, because they call him Joker as a code name. It's the only one they could get away with not giving a real name to.
無理やり推薦されて仕方なく当選するなんて思ってなかったんです。あ、でも生徒会に入ったこと後悔はしてないんです。先輩や生徒会長といった優しい先輩方に出会えましたから。うるさい。てかうざい。すみません。イチャつくんなら外でやらっての。
That coming from you two?
なあ、俺も限界飽きた。シャーペン握る気しねえ。チューして。そしたらもう30分勉強頑張れっかな。
こんなとこで何言ってんの？もっと真面目にやんねよ。一緒の大学に行くんでしょ？
なあ、チュー。マジ頼む。
しょうがないの。チューだなんて。あの人たち一体ここをどこだと思って。
How shameless!
その通りです。私もそう思います。ここは学び屋です。まして未成年の男女が。生徒会役員の一員として言わせてもらいます。校内での不純異性交友を黙認するわけにはいきません。
Chihiro is correct. Those two students need correction.
早速生徒会長に告知して次回の定例会で取り上げましょう。
I agree.
先輩にそう言ってもらえると心強いです。ごめんなさい。図書室でこんな大声。私のことはいいんですけど、一緒にいる先輩まで非難されてしまったらと思うと。
Latin American correction? No, not the chancla. I can tell Chihiro is concerned about me. I feel like our relationship has grown. Justice. Rank 3.
もうこんな時間。まだ少しかかりそうなので先に帰ってください。
Don't worry, you see, Chihiro is repressed and very serious and stuff like that, but if certain types of anime have taught me anything, that means that once she does unleash herself, she's going to be the freakiest of them all. I parted ways with Chihiro, and then we went back to the dorm. Come to think of it, the crops I planted. Oh yeah, my crops! Hell yeah! Wait, hold on. Is there anyone to talk to? Mitsuru, talk to me.
Yeah.
How's your research into the ghost story progressing?
Great.
C'est magnifique. Keep up the good work.
Akiko. Man, let's talk about something. Don't you get tired of these rumors? I'm cool with it. Oh, aren't you a tough guy? Well, good luck anyway. Alright, up to the roof. Oh, whoops. That's the command room. Now we're up to the roof. It is time to harvest. Looks like the produce can now be harvested. Dude, those were some nice looking tomatoes. I'm surprised I only got 3 of them that we're keeping out of those massive plants. Alright, we will now plant a buff potato sprout. right, what are we doing for the evening? Oh, we're going to the arcade. Sick. And we can play High School of Youth for Big Charm. Again, the image on here is basically just a character from Tokimeki Memorial, which is an incredibly popular classic dating sim visual novel in Japan. I feel like I understand a woman's heart more now after wooing the game's heroines. It's true, guys. If you've never done it, play dating sim games and then use those exact same lines on potential dates in real life. It works. Definitely doesn't come off as creepy or weird.
Hey, do you remember what we're doing today? We're gonna share our findings about the ghost stories tonight.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I heard some pretty interesting stories while asking around. Anyway, don't forget about tonight, okay?
Who are we banging in this playthrough? Who aren't we banging in this playthrough?
というわけで約束の週末ね。どう？二人ともちゃんといろんな人に話聞いた？
あれ今日ってなんかの日だっけ？
はあ？
冗談だって覚えてるっつの。すぐ怒んだから。
Akihiko because of corporate cowardice is true.
とにかく今日は寮に戻ったらラウンジに集合。
Okay.
忘れないでよ。
Any last minute quick info we can get? Doesn't appear to be. All right. We already took the time to talk about how the Atlas corporate dinosaurs are scared of gay stuff, so, you know. Let's hang with Kenji and talk about much more normal things, like wanting to bang your teacher. Yuki. You want to grab ramen, right? Sure. All right, let's go. I guess I'll get myself an extra large special. Yummy ramen. I gotta say, it's been forever since I've had good ramen. Good ramen is good.
悪い。俺やっぱやめとくわ。
Why?
俺予備校の見学行くんだった。忘れてたよ。ごめん。だからラーメン食ってる場合じゃねえの。進学とか大事じゃん。お前将来のこととか考えてるか？
I've got plans.
マジかよ。さすがだな。
Yeah, Kenji, you don't understand. I'm a Persona main character. I'm gonna marry into like 5 different relationships, and I will be a male wife while all of my wives are super rich.
俺さ、将来とか全然考えてなかったけど、エミリが負け組になるなって言うんだ。将来っつったら漠然としてっけど、とりあえずは大学だよな。やっぱエミリのクラスは進学率すげえんだって。エミリ、俺との将来のこと。俺としちゃお前にも将来考えてほしいわけ。お前が負け組にとか俺嫌だもんよ。だからさ、ちょい真面目に頑張ろうぜ。
It's too late, Kenji. I'm already a loser. Tomochika seemed to be sincerely worried about my future. I feel like our relationship has grown stronger.
Yay!
じゃあな、予備校行ってきます。
I mean, let's be honest. If you play the Persona games the way that the games are designed to be played and you, like, max out your social stats... Anyway, like I said, if you max out your social stats the way the game wants you to and everything like that, your Persona main character could not possibly become a loser. You've got the intelligence of a genius, the charm of the suavest person in the world, and the courage of a lion. Alright, anyway, let's see if our detective work has paid off.
Oh, Noriki-chan?
当然、私的にはバッチリいろいろ掴んできたから。例の噂はやっぱり怨霊の仕業なんかじゃないよ。
ああ、そこ重要なんだ。
まずこの階段騒ぎのそもそもの発端からだけど、校門で倒れてた例の子の話は確かにちょっと階段の内容と似てる。でも一人がそういう目にあっただけでこんな騒ぎになったのはなぜでしょ
う？ Because there were 3 victims.
はい、正解。っていうか驚いたよ。最初の事件のすぐ後に実は2度も同じことが連発してたんだから、階段と同じシチュエーションで3人も病院送りじゃそりゃ騒がれるわけです。では次、被害に遭った3人はクラスがバラバラで一見何の関係もないみたいに思えます。でも実は水面下に共通点があったの。その意外な共通点とは何でしょう？
They hung out with the same crowd.
なんなんだよこのノリ、誰の真似なんだよ。つかお前答えろよ。被害に遭った3人の共通点だってさ。
They hung out together. There we go.
おっと、家出で正解です。それも結構ちょくちょく出てたみたい。いくつか悪いグループと関わってて、路上オールとかしてる時に知り合ったみたい。3人とも同じ状況で見つかってんだから、このつながりは絶対何かあると思う。よってさらなる真相に近づくべく現場取材を決行することにしたから。
は？現場取材？
被害者の3人が決まって夜明かししてたたまり場ってのがあるらしいの。
おい、それもしかしてポートアイランド駅前の裏入ったとこの？
Yes, Junpei, that place. You know, with all the gang members.
なんだ、知ってたの？
あそこやばいって。あそこ駅のすぐ裏だけど、マジ超いろんなやばい噂あんだぜ。
そうなの？ならなおさらみんなで行かなきゃ。ね、一緒に来るでしょ？
I mean, I'm pretty sure she forces us to go anyway, so of course. Why wouldn't I?
だよね。
俺行きたくねえな。あそこマジ漫画みたいに荒れてんだよ。
Actually, chat, I just realized this is 2009 that this is happening, right? And P3 main character is going to have incredible charm by the end of this. He could become a Let's Player. Back when YouTube actually like let Let's Players make big money, and he could be rich as fuck.
つか、そこまでする必要あんの？実際。
だって今まで私たち先輩に言われたまま動いてきたでしょ？このままでいいのかなって。
He's gonna get me too'd? Well, yeah, if you're kind of doing the harem thing, yes.
いや、そうかもしんないけどさ。そこで真顔かよ。ずりーな。行かなきゃダメ？
決まりね。明日の夜に出発だからそのつもりでよろしく。
But it's fine. After that, he's going to create a new persona and use a VTuber avatar so that nobody knows who he is. And then get popular again. It's that simple, guys. We've all agreed to go somewhere shady tomorrow night. Bustin', 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 bustin'. VTubers are cringe, though. Who would ever want to be a VTuber?
Seems like you went digging for info too. You answered all of my questions correctly. Here, you can have this. It's a little prize for keeping your promise.
Oh, I didn't know we even got a prize. Nice.
Alright, enough is enough. Tomorrow I'm going to put an end to Junpei's stupid believe it or don't. You're not too freaked out about all this, right, Yuki-kun?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. I knew I could count on you.
I heard people gather there a couple times a month. The baddest of the bad all get together. It looks like a reunion for a bunch of ex-convicts. And apparently they're gonna be there tomorrow.
Isn't that really bad?
What if we run into them? Hey, Abakaro. Been a while since I've seen you. How are you? And what are you planning this time? Don't do anything too crazy.
I'm impressed you've been able to gather so much information in such a short amount of time.
What are we doing tonight? Ah, we're gonna go eat some food. Alright, quit that bustin'. Stop it. Alright, for real, chat. Quit it. Don't make me have to turn them off. You gotta space those out a little bit there, guys. Alright, Wakatsu Kitchen, let's get our academics up. Seafood, full course. And the only reason I say that is we're playing a story-based game. If this wasn't a story-based game, you could play those for the entire stream. But we've got dialogue and stuff here. Have to remember I have plans tonight. We're gonna go talk with some thugs. Yukarichi is really taking this way too seriously, dude. Why'd I open my big mouth?
Yuki-kun, don't forget about today, okay?
Thank you for the big bonk, Flamer Eye. Do you like how the only thing that moves in the bonk is the arm and the hammer? Alright, today we're hanging out with Yuko. Date with Yuko. Alright.
Great, let's hit the town and have some fun this time. How about we head to Polonia Mall? Maybe we could get some cake from Chagall too.
そういえば、ちゃんと体幹トレーニングしてる？タイム縮めたいならやった方がいいよ。怪我もしにくくなるし。今度1年生の練習メニューに入れようってミヤと話しててさ。続きお店で話していい？ちょっとお腹空いちゃった。
Boy, what are the odds that a child would run into her ass twice in a row?
しょ。私だったからいいけど、怖いおじさんだったらどうするつもり？遊ぶなら校庭行きな。
校庭はダメなんだ。6年生がずっとサッカーやってて、かけっこで勝ったらどいてくれるって。でもさ、俺らみんな4年生だぞ。勝てるわけねえよ。しょうがないんだってば、有効版。
最後のお番はスルーするとして。なるほど、なかなか深刻ね。分かった、ついてきて。
The bigger kids are bullying the smaller kids.
広いね。高校生すっげえな。校庭ちょっとだけなら使っていいって。本当はあんたたちが入ったらダメなんだからね。その辺のものには触んないこと、何かあったらすぐに知らせること、約束できる？できる。じゃあ、あの長い針が12のとこに来るまでね。学校の中には入んないでよ。よし、早速走ろうぜ。あ、待って、ちょっと来てみ。腕の振りをもっと大きくして。
Your form's awful, kid. Let me show you how to run right.
足上げた時にお尻につかないように。肉離れ起こしちゃうから。やってごらん、自分を信じて。
加速装置。
すごい、ケンちゃん早い早い。ねえお姉ちゃん、コーチやってコーチ。
Alright, kid, if you want to run real fast, you gotta run with your ass. That's where all the power comes from.
弱いんだよな、子供のそういう目。でも私、コーチなんてやったことないよ。どうしたらいいと思う？
Why not give it a go?
あなたはそう思う？
お願いします。
します。あれこれ悩むくらいならやるか、コーチ。その代わりビシバシ行くよ。途中でやめるのもなしね。わかった？はい、ゆうこコーチ。ねえ、この人も一緒に教えてくれるの？コーチの彼氏？そういうことには触れなくていいの。ほら、みんな整列。ビシバシ行くって言ったでしょ。
Yuko began passionately instructing the children.
本当の負けってのは気持ちで負けること。6年生って響きに負けんじゃないよ。なんか難しいけど。はい。
I watched Yuko as she coached the kids, and eventually they all went home.
コーチとか言われてはしゃぎすぎちゃったかも。あのさ、一緒にやってくんない？コーチ。無理言ってるのは分かってんだけど、私徒競走あんま詳しくなくて。あなたは運動神経いいからさ、一緒にコーチしてくれると嬉しいな。いいでしょ、お願い。一人だと正直心細い。
Sure.
よかった。
I mean, it's only fair. We kind of pushed her into the
あの
position.
子たちも喜ぶと思う。ありがとう。
Seems like Yuko's counting on me. I feel as though our relationship has grown. I'll be honest with you guys, I always liked Yuko.
頼ってばっかでほんとごめんね。いつか埋め合わせするから。と いうわけで昨日の約束通り出かけるよ。
すげえ乗り気だ。やべえと思うな、のこのこ行くの。なんで音量はダメでこういうのはありなんだか。
ダメとか言わない。見えないものは誰だって気味悪いでしょ。
見える方が怖いだろが。バットとか光もんとかさ。
You know, Junpei's pretty. I'd say Junpei's pretty accurate here. I'm personally a lot more scared of the possibility of, you know, some random thug beating us half to death, but, you know.
もう不良のたまり場くらい何よ。ほらほら急いだ。先手必勝なんだから。
必勝？
Yep, strike hard. We're going in.
まさかのやる気宣言？
Get excited, Junpei. Not that kind of bat, chat. The kind of bat you swing at a ball.
You.
Or in this case, at a person. You guys going on at this hour? I don't know what you're up to, but just avoid going anywhere dangerous. Haha, yeah, we never do anything dangerous. Haha.
そうだな。
Are all three of you heading out together? Take care not to get injured.
Let's talk to people. The hell are you kids doing out here this late? You delinquents keep loitering in the wrong places, getting up to God knows what. Whichever one of you gang wears the heavy clothes to cover his tattoos, tell him I got my eye on him. Now scram or I'll call the cops. Okay, Boomer.
Oh, it's the dream team. Sheesh, you guys are always together. What's up? Hold on, you're not really going to Port Island Station right now, are you? Haven't you heard the reports? It's super dangerous.
That's the point. The danger is the point. I am the danger. Oh, man, going to a place like that this late at night, it's not so easy for a stand-up guy like me.
Would you stop complaining already? It'll be nothing. All we have to do is take the monorail to the station. What's so hard about that?
That's not exactly what I meant by not easy. You know, Yukari-ji, you might actually be scarier than the punks we're bound to run into.
Yabe. 想像してたよりずっとやべえ。
ちょっとお前らさ、遊ぶとこ間違えてんじゃねえの？
Is this where he says, but the cute girl can stay?
あ、いや別に。
お前らみてえの食っとしらけんだろ。帰れよ、ヒゲオくん。
ヒゲオくん？
Oh, come on, you can't call that a goatee. He's got like a tiny bit of scruff on his chin.
俺のことっすね。
ここ来るのになんであんたの許可がいるわけ？
お前バカかよ。お前あれか、空気読み人知らずか？
何それ？っていうかこんな連中にビビんないでよ。
あ？
こんな連中つったよその子。つか写真とか撮って流しちゃおうか。パパとかが気失うようなセクシーポーズのやつ。
やべっちゃおウケる。
こいつだ、最低。
あっちゃー、彼女今最低とか言ったよね。ヒゲオくんも大変だ。こんなアグレッシブなこと一緒だとさ。
Oh, wow, Yukari. Now you're worried about the consequences of your actions? A little late for that.
その辺でいいだろう。知らねえで来てんだ。俺が追い出す。いいだろう、そんで。
バカかてめえは。今さらそんで済むかよ。てめえのやつぐら。
Sir, you don't want to fight somebody. You don't want to fight somebody willing to headbutt you.
試すか?
Remember, Chad, a headbutt is an attack where everybody loses.
Sonokao? お前ら秋の病室にいた。バカ野郎が。帰れ。お前らの来るとこじゃねえ。
Again, I want to point out that Shinjiro is supposed to look a bit scruffier and, you know, slightly more dangerous, but it doesn't work when he looks like he's wearing $800 worth of clothing apparel. His jacket and shoes are way too nice.
ごめんなさい。でも私たち知りたいことがあってきたんです。
秋に言われてきたのか?
No, he didn't.
知りたい話ってのは何だ? 例の階段とやらか?
そうですけど、なんでわかったんですか?
噂だ。病院送りになった女どもがその辺にたむろって毎日話してた。山岸って同級生をいろいろいじってるってな。
山岸って E 組の山岸風か? あいついじめにあってたのか。
おかげで騒がれてるぜ。犯人はその山岸の怨霊だとかな。
山岸さんの怨霊って、それどういうことですか?
お前ら知らねえのか? その山岸ってやつ死んでるかも。
No. We didn't even get to meet her. And she's already
もう
dead.
1週間かそこら家にも戻ってねえって話だ。
どうなってんだ? 山岸って確か病気だって。
And yes, that's Zoro's voice actor.
つか行方不明ってことじゃねえか?
Is voicing Aragaki here.
これもう階段じゃないよ。E 組の担任ってエコダでしょ? あいつこのこと知ってんのかな?
そうか、秋のやつ。あの日できなかったことの代わりってか。ったく過去を切れねえのはどっちだってんだ。なんでもねえ。知ってんのはそんだけだ。もういいか?
Or for those that play Fate, it's Kukulin.
ああ、はい、お世話になったっす。ほら、お前も頭下げろよ。
Thanks, you helped.
何もしてねえよ。
I mean, I totally would have, like, beat those guys up, no problem, but, you know, like my arms are sore because I went to the gym earlier today. I mean, I just did like a huge pump sesh, so I just couldn't do it today. You know what I mean? Next time though, they'll really regret it.
ありがとうございました。話も聞けたし、優しいんですね。あ、ごめんなさい。
もう来んな。
Dude, I'm drenched in cold sweat. But man, what Aragaki-san told us was shocking, huh?
I'll let Kirijo-senpai know what we found out about Yamagishi-san. The fact that she's missing is no small matter.
Man, we're totally gonna get yelled at for doing that without permission. I can already see it happening. Let's see what everyone has to say.
That guy looked kind of scary, but he was actually really nice, don't you think?
Yeah, he seemed cool.
Well, you can't judge a book by its cover and all that. But what was he doing at that place?
Told you it wasn't a good idea to go there, dude. If Aragaki-san hadn't helped us, who knows what would have happened to us? I'm getting an ulcer just thinking about it.
I said I was sorry. I didn't think it would be that bad.
Well, now you know. Next time have a little more faith in what I say. Anyway, there's no way in hell I'm ever setting foot in that place again. Wow, Yukari, it's almost like Junpei was really reluctant for a good reason. Seriously, going to a place like that, there are limits to how reckless you can be. I mean, I'm proud of you guys for trying to gather information, but be a little more careful next time. Akihiko, come on, you have no room to talk on this one, buddy.
So Yamagishi has disappeared. It began with a ghost story, but it's developed into a serious situation. We have to do something.
Alright, give me one moment, guys. I need to refill my water. It is a hot night tonight, and I'm thirsty. Hello! I return. Alright, what are we doing this evening? We're gonna eat the Weekend Wild Duck set. Oh, don't worry, it's planning on raining tonight, where I'm at. It's gonna be big thunderstorms. The Weekend Wild set at Wild Duck Burger for a nice courage boost. It was more than I expected, but I managed to finish everything. Burger. No school today. Almost time for the home shopping show. Oh my god, are we in casual clothes that look like normal, actual casual clothes? And don't look like we have a massive bank account to buy chic clothing? Holy shit, we look normal. Man, chat, you guys don't know how much I wish that fast food burger places weren't awful nowadays. Be nice to be able to get a burger now and again for cheap. All right, it's the Home Shopping Network, baby. Today, we're introducing the Designer Brand Set. If you're concerned about your personal appearance, this is something you must have on you. First up, we have the perfume. This luxurious fragrance will change your life. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this health supplement, too. Guess how many? 2! All of this for just 3,980 yen. Should I buy the perfume set? Well, I farmed extra money specifically so I'd be able to buy all the stuff, so yes. Sansen Kyuhaku Hachuen. God, I can't say... I still can't say numbers fast in Japanese when they're big numbers. Alright, it's Sunday, so... we can... get our vending machine drinks for the SP refills. Oh yeah, nowadays, like, your big chain fast food places are super not worth it. They're way too expensive. Look how fucking hot Mitsuru looks! God damn it, her casual outfit is so good. Meanwhile, like, Akihiko and main character look pretty normal. And then Mitsuru's just sitting over there like, hi, I'm the hottest thing in this game. Hotter than an Agidine being cast on you. Oh, wait, I went to the wrong place. Cat! The cat is weak. No, someone help the kitty. Man, why would some gecko candy asses come here? Students should stay at home and do their homework or whatever. Heard some shit went down here. Our guys against the gecko morons. That wasn't you, was it? Pfft, nah. You don't look like you could piss those guys off that bad. The kitty says, meow. Here's where I wanted to go. Hello, child.
My teacher told me there's been a lot of kidnappings these days. But he already said that yesterday and the day before that, too.
Well, there continue to be a lot of kidnappings, I guess. Oh, we're going to the shrine to draw our first fortune. We haven't drawn a fortune yet. Fun. Oh, hey! Junpei and Yukari are here. And this boy.
Yuki-kun, we were just talking about you. Let me introduce you to Amada-kun. Nice to meet you. My name is Ken Amada. I attend Gokokan Elementary School.
Nice to meet you, too. Hey, be friends with him, alright? He's a good kid.
Amada-kun drops by the shrine pretty often. It's close to our dorm, you know? So if you ever see him, say hello, okay?
Boy, I sure do wonder why that random child happens to have a portrait drawn. Alright, this is for academics. Imagine someone you are tied to by a social link and your relationship will deepen. Ah, yes, there we go. Drawing fortunes. This is what we want to do. Depending on your luck, your fortune may have an effect on your wallet for better or worse. Alright, we will draw a fortune, and we're going to be doing it for our online game friend. I think of Maya as I draw a fortune. Alright, here we go. Great luck! I hear a divine message. Blessings to the believer. I suddenly feel closer to Maya. Today's luck is a little luck. You will not be significantly lucky or unlucky with money. I found a 500 yen coin in my pocket. Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
Yuki, could you free up your day tomorrow for me? There is a lot to be done for Fuku Yamagishi's case, so I'm going to require your assistance. If you have any urgent affairs, I suggest you settle them by the end of today.
If you get, like, super luck on your fortune drawing, I think you get a special item for it, like a accessory, you know? With luck up on it. Let's eat the Weekend Wild Duck set at Wild Duck. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. By the way, let me double check my personas, what we've got available at the moment. For no reason at all, guys. Ha 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 ha. All right. Anyway, I got good persona. We can continue on. No problem. Burger time. So, we're supposed to gather in front of the faculty office during lunch. What's this about? Oh, dude, you serious? We're supposed to ask about Fuku Yamagishi, remember? But asking Ekoda-sensei for an explanation sounds like a total pain in the ass. Ah, this is so lame. Especially after going to that spot beyond the station at night. The Tangyaru is here too.
君らと同じさ。先生、事情を伺いに参りました。山岸風花という生徒について。
違うのよ。こんなことになるなんて思わなかった。風花。あれ、あなた確か前に。
山岸をどうしたんだ？
おいおい、桐城君、そんな言い方ないだろう。森山も困ってるじゃないかね。なあ森山、話したくなければいいんだぞ。お前が余計なことを言って山岸が変に思われてもいかんよ。
風花ってさ、ちょっとつっついただけでいつも世界の終わりみたいな顔すんだ。すぐ分かったよ。こいつ優等生のくせに根っこあたしらと同じだって。 どこ踏んづけときゃ立てないか。私にはだからあの日もほんの遊びのつもりだったの。5月29日風花を体育館に連れてって外から鍵かけて。
お前閉じ込めたっつうことかよ。
That's not funny.
夜中になって自殺とかされるとまずいからってマキが一人で学校行ったんだ。でもマキ帰ってこなくて、翌朝
校門で倒れてるのが見つかったか。
風花を出さなきゃって体育館行ったらまだ鍵がかかったまんまで、やばいってすぐ開けたんだけど、そしたら風花消えちゃってて、私らみんなビビって次の晩から夜な夜なあの子を探しに行ったの。でもその度行った子が帰ってこなくて、みんな次々マキみたいに。
なるほどな。ところで連日の山岸風花の欠席を先生は病欠と届けていらっしゃる。だが実際は行方不明で、先生はそれをご存知だったはずだ。どういうおつもりです？
何を言ってる。生徒のためにしたことだよ。みんないろいろ将来のために都合があるんだ。子供の君らには分からんだろうがね。
失踪して警察沙汰になる問題児などご自分の組にはいないということですか？
本人のためだ。こんなことで学歴に傷がついてはいかんだろ。親御さんもそういう話で納得してんだよ。
保身のためには教職の本分すらも捨てるか。ゲスめ。
ゲス。いや、そんな風に言わなくったってさ。
もう結構です。外していただきたい。あとは我々が。
いや、しかし
この件については追って沙汰があるでしょう。
はあ、
病院へ運ばれた君の友人について何か気づいたことは
Well, we can't report the missing child as missing. We wouldn't want to kick up a fuss.
どんな細かなことでもいい。
I mean, that could look bad.
声だ。自分を呼ぶ声。そうだ。みんな病院送りになる前の晩、そういえば同じこと言ってた。気味の悪い呼び声を聞いたって。
声？
先輩、もしかして今回の事件って。
間違いない。奴らの仕業だ。誰が影時間に落ちるかを事前に知る方法はないとされてきたが。なるほど、声か。つまり影時間へは落ちるのではなく、奴らによって落とされるということだな。実際の被害を目の前にすると思い知る。奴らは確かに人間を狙っているんだ。シャドウ、紛れもなく人類の敵だ。今夜は私たちの寮に泊まるといい。それが一番安全なはずだ。もしも声を聞いてしまったらすぐに教えるんだ。何かに呼ばれたように感じても決して部屋から出るな。これさえ守れば君は助かるだろう。そしておそらくは山岸風花もな。
風花。
それから伊織、竹場、放課後生徒会室に集合だ。そこで今夜の作戦について説明する。
今夜っすか？
今夜山岸風花を救出する。おそらく彼女はまだこの学園から出ていない。
わかりました。
よし、揃ったな。今夜この学園への潜入作戦を行う。目的は山岸風花の救出だ。
いまいちわかんないんすけど、山岸って学校の中にいるんすか？
しかもなんで夜に？0時になっちゃったら学園は。
その通り。
That's the point.
山岸もそうやってタルタロスに迷い込んだんだ。
じゃあまさか山岸さんって体育館に閉じ込められてからずっと。
そうだ。
そんな10日も前の話じゃないっすか。それどう考えても。
いや、悲観するのは早い。タルタロスは影時間の間しか現れない。なら山岸風花は日中はどこにいると思う？
Hard to say. Are you saying it doesn't exist?
言われてみれば。
こいつは仮説だが、おそらく山岸はあの時からずっと影時間にいるんだ。つまり10日といっても山岸にとっては影時間を足し合わせた分しか時が過ぎてない。生存の可能性はある。
おお、マジっすか。でも影時間って慣れた俺らでもいるだけで結構バテるじゃないっすか。
I honestly think this is kind of their way of trying to explain away the fact that you can spend hours upon hours upon hours inside of Tartarus in one go, and yet it's still just technically 1 hour while you're there. The flow of time is different.
10日分ぶっ通しってのは。
そういえばそうね。それにたとえ見つかっても場所によってはたどり着けるかどうか。
ならこのまま見殺しにするのか。方法はある。山岸と全く同じ方法で中に入るんだ。同じ場所へ行って0時を待つ。そうすれば短時間でたどり着ける。
その方法大丈夫なんですか？
正直に言えば私はこの作戦にはもろ手を挙げて賛成はできない。最悪二重遭難という可能性もある。しかし
助かる可能性があるのに放っておくなんて俺にはできない。
Akihiko is being a protagonist.
後悔したくないんだ。お前らが行かないなら俺一人で行く。
先輩？
分かった。
When you get right down to it, in any other game, Akihiko would be like the main character protagonist with the way that he acts. Headstrong, goes right into fights, beats things down with his bare hands, refuses to let anyone, you know, stay behind in danger.
危険は承知だが、このまま放置するわけにはいかないからな。
そうですね。やってみないとわからないし。
よし、夜の学校に侵入か。
Well, Sagas, that comes down to, in original Persona 3, that was an actual mechanic, is that the longer you stayed in Tartarus, the higher chance you had of your characters actually getting a debilitating status called tired. And when you're tired, you're slower, weaker, you take more damage, and it will, that debilitating status will then follow you on to the next day. You have to spend a day resting to become not tired. And while tired, you could get an even more debilitating status, you had a higher chance of it, called sick. Where if you actually got sick, you might as well not even go into Tartarus with that character at all, because they will be worthless and useless. They took that away for the modern Persona 3 re-release because it was a much more hardcore style of dungeon exploration. And they want Persona to appeal a little bit more to the more casual audience, and they put the generally more hardcore stuff for SMT. You get something out of it? No. If you're tired, you're tired. If you're tired, you are tired. You are bad. You are not supposed to be in Tartarus. If you're sick, no Tartarus for you at all. The real problem with it was that the scheduling for social links and stuff then had a bit of RNG to it because becoming tired and becoming sick had some RNG into it happening in the first place. Like, sometimes you could make a save and then you could run around Tartarus for, I don't know, say 30 minutes of real time doing stuff and then get tired, and then reload the save and then do it for like 2 hours and not get tired. So it also added a little layer of frustration by not being consistent. If it was more consistent, I would have been fine with it if they just made it less random on when it might or might not happen. But they just decided to remove it and make it simpler for everyone involved, which, that's fine. But yeah, for anyone that never played original Persona 3, not only could you not control your other characters, but you also had those mechanics to pay attention to. And as TSP said, if a party member is already considered tired or sick, you can't take them into Tartarus, but they can become tired or sick while in Tartarus. And then you can try to use them there, but it is highly ineffective to do so. Like, their stats get cut in half or worse for the duration you try to use them while they have that status effect. So yes, those that have only played Persona 3 Reload, be thankful for having a much friendlier version of Tartarus for you. Don't they just leave if they get too tired? I remember, maybe it was in like FES or something, but in original Persona 3, I remember that if a character got tired, you could continue using them for a bit of time. And then eventually, if you kept using them while they're tired, they will eventually either leave, or maybe it's when you head back to the lobby. I forget which. But you could definitely use them while they were tired when they first get the status effect. And there are no items you can use to get rid of tired or anything like that. You can't just like pop an adrenaline pill to temporarily get it. Once you're tired, you have to then take a day off of Tartarus for it to go away. It was kind of a very dreaded status effect to see happen anytime it did, because you're like, god damn it, now I gotta deal with this bullshit. I gotta push through this as far as I can. あれ?
応答なし。
I do remember when I played P3P that they had changed that the way that worked again. I think you could only get tired or sick after leaving Tartarus in that one, so they made it a little friendlier there too. But still, still wasn't something you wanted to see, you know?
理事長に連絡が取れない。
まあいいんじゃないですか。
一つだけ面倒がな。
Here, hold on. Let me pull up the Persona 3 wiki right here. Conditions. All right, so the conditions your characters can have are great, good, tired, and sick. In great, it means that you're performing better than normal. You can get it by napping in class on certain days, sleeping early at night, getting the best fortune at the shrine, stuff like that. Character who's great has higher accuracy, increased critical rate, takes longer to become tired, and make it better social stat boosts if it's the main character in great condition. Good is the default condition, everything's normal. Tired is a condition that makes the character perform below average. Character becomes tired after any full moon operations or by participating in too many battles. The protagonist can become tired if they study without sleep too many times in a row or by drawing the very worst luck fortune at the shrine. While tired, a character is more likely to miss, they take more damage, they have trouble recovering when knocked down, they will leave the party if taken to the first floor of Tartarus lobby. The only one that can heal this is the protagonist by seeing Edogawa-sensei, the school nurse, and receiving a bonus to courage from the mystery drink. The condition can also be cured by sleeping earlier or randomly by using the bathroom. Characters other than protagonists will recover after a day or two of not visiting Tartarus. Tired characters don't want to go to Tartarus. And then sick, the worst condition. A sick character takes a longer time to recover from being knocked down, is more susceptible to status effects, and the protagonist cannot study at night. Also, all stats, attacks, and spell effects are lowered significantly. This status will change to good if the character goes to sleep early. Characters other than the protagonist will return to good after roughly a week of not visiting Tartarus. Sick characters can still go to Tartarus in sick condition, but they will get tired very fast. So there you go. That is the old system from Persona 3, FES, and P3 Portable. They've completely removed this entire thing out of Persona 3 Reload. That is no longer a mechanic. Bathroom recess repeat gameplay, yeah. So like I said, you never wanted to be tired, and you especially never wanted to be sick. Both of them were really bad statuses to get. And greatly, greatly debilitated your ability to, well, do anything in the game, really. Especially if you're sick. If you're sick, then that super kills your ability to do things at night. Alright, sorry for that aside. Just... It is an interesting mechanic, but wound up being frustrating more than anything, and I'm not super surprised they got rid of it.
理事長の口添えがないとなると、夜の学校にどう入ったものか。
それご心配なく、そのことなら仕込みが済んでます。
仕込み？爆薬か？いいだろう。今回は任せよう。
Okay, why does Mitsuru think that Junpei can get his hands on an explosive? And furthermore, why is Mitsuru fine with Junpei having a potential explosive to break our way into the school?
時間が惜しい。出るぞ。
Sounds like an interesting mechanic on its own, but it could be very frustrating with all the time management in Persona. Yes. Again, if you had that kind of mechanic in a different RPG where time management isn't so crunched with everything else, then it wouldn't quite have the impact, the negative impact, I should say.
いや鍵開けといたってだけなんだけどすんなり入れたっしょ俺ってなんつうか天才
自慢するほどのこと
Yeah, of course, Yukari. You had the foresight to unlock a door so that we could get in. That's planning ahead.
昼間のうちに鍵を。ブリリアント。
グッジョブ。どこかで捜索の下準備だ。お前たちの教室でいいな。
あの人たち何なの？
ブリブリとかって何？どういう意味？
Junpei, please.
日本人は日本語使ってほしいよな。
Junpei, please.
電気つけましょうよ。
怖がっちゃってまあ。
怖くないっつの。ほか。
アホはないっしょ。
いいから始めるぞ。この時間は主電源が落ちてる。それに暗いままの方が都合がいい。
なんかコソコソしててやだな。
まずは体育館の鍵を手に入れるぞ。職員室か公務員室にあるはずだ。2年の君らは職員室を当たれ。私たちは公務員室を回ろう。その後で1階の玄関ホールに集合だ。いいな。
Alright.
職員室のガサ入れか。テストの問題とかあるかも。
俺も職員室にするかな。公務員室より面白そうだ。
私の目の前で不正の3段階。事実なら
嘘に決まってるじゃないですか。嫌だなも
う。Mitsuru, like 5 minutes ago, you were fine with Junpei potentially blowing a hole in the wall of the school.
誤解するな。面白いと言ったのは可能性が高そうだという。
言い訳はいい。それより公務員室へ向かうぞ。いより君も私と来い。
じゃあ私たちも行こっか。
I should head to the faculty office. Why is there an ominous red light at the end of the hallway? Chat, why is there an ominous red light at the end of the hallway?
どうして？
You can use the PC back at the dorm. Come on, let's get to the faculty office.
もしかして。
You forget something in the classroom? Sorry, you're gonna have to worry about that later. Yeah, the PA room at night is way creepy. Classrooms are kinda creepy at night too. Let's just get going, okay?
It's the student council room.
What's up? I don't think we have any business here. Oh, it's the fire alarm. Oh, that makes sense.
Let's go upstairs.
Hang on, we're going the wrong way. Let's head downstairs.
なんか聞こえない。何？私たちの他に誰かいるの？とにかく隠れよう。警備の人か。脅かさないでよ。
What, did you think it was a ghost?
そんなわけないでしょ。犯人は幽霊なんかじゃないってもう突き止めたしね。それにね、幽霊なんてね、言うほど怖いってわけじゃ。携帯
Bully Yukari for her fear of ghosts.
しかも迷惑メールだし。でもさ、普通びっくりするでしょ。いきなりやるんだから。
You get scared so easily.
もはやビビりでいいけど。
Now's not the time to look at this.
はあなんで
Why do you want to go that way? Come on, we shouldn't get off track.
Okay, fine. What's in the girls' room?
信じらんない
What the hell do you think you're doing? Quit screwing around.
Door is tightly sealed.
I doubt the key would be in the library. Let's check the faculty office. And that's the nurse's office. Come on, we don't have time to wander around.
Doesn't seem to be anyone in the faculty office. Let's go.
体育館もう暗くて字がよく見えないな
Just pull your phone out and turn the flashlight. Right, 2009 flip phones. Never mind.
この鍵なんて書いてある
Morgue.
何言ってんのそれって怖がらそうとしてんのあのね覚えとくよいつか復讐は果たされるんだからってよく見たら体育館の鍵じゃん
We got the gym key.
さあ戻りましょう待ち合わせ場所は玄関ホールだよ
鍵はあったか
Yeah.
ゲットしてます。
途中なんか聞き覚えのある声でギャーとか聞こえたけどな。え？適当言ったのに図星？
喧嘩売ってる。
やれやれ。
よし。改めてチームを2つに分ける。
Akihiko, it does not matter what you say or what you do. It would take all of the Avengers at their full power to stop me from bullying the bullyable.
3人がこのままタルタロスへ突入。私とあと1人が外でスタンバイだ。影時間に入ったら私が位置を割り出す。
俺は突入組に入る。それとお前も来い。また仕切り役をやってもらう。
Alright.
あ、じゃあ3人目は私で。
I'll take point.
タイムゆかりっち。ほら俺前にモノレールの時実力出せなくて迷惑かけちったじゃん。恩返しっつうかさ、おめえ挽回させてくれよな。
はあ？変な見え張んないでよ。それとおめえは返上。
そういうことならおめえ返上させてやる。突入は男3人でやろ
う。よろしくっす。
Great, now it's a sausage party. Thanks, Iori.
なんだ竹場。ミツルと二人きりは苦手か？
あ、いや、そんなことないですよ。
そろそろ時間だ。
行くぞ。
私。
Meanwhile, back at the dorm.
そっか。私。結局一人なんだ。これ嫌だよ。呼んでる。そうだ。学校行かなきゃ。
We told you to hide under your covers so the monsters don't get you. What are you doing?
謝らなきゃ。
なかなか連絡がないな。通信の感度は最大なんだが。
そういえば森山って子、寮に一人きりで大丈夫ですかね？
正直を言えば影時間に絶対安全な場所などない。だがここへ連れてくるわけにも、彼女のためだけに一人割くわけにもいかないだろう。
そうなんですか。でも山岸さんの救出にはこうして全員で。
私だ。今そちらの位置を確認した。思ったより上だな。通信がギリギリだ。それより3人とも無事か？
まだ分かってない。
秋彦、おい。
通信圏外とかですか？なんか心配ですね。
Meanwhile, on floor 40 or something like that. I must have lost consciousness. Ugh. I don't see Sonata or Junpei.
目が覚めた？
Oh great, it's you again.
君の部屋の外で会うのは初めてだね。
Why are you here?
言ったでしょ。僕はいつでも君のそばにいるってね。でも今はゆっくり話していられない。
Can I trade you for a cute girl to always be with me instead?
今夜君にやってくる試練はどうも一つじゃないみたいだ。とにかく急いだ方がいいよ。彼女が待ってる。今の君たちには必要な人だ。じゃあまた会えるといいね。
Communication has been lost. Well, we're in Arca, floor meh. And considering the fact that we are currently alone, we would do well to avoid battles.
誰？ 人なの？
Magaru gem. I don't know, chat, can I be considered human?
ここはどこ？なぜここにいるの？お願い答えて。
Wait a second. Is that Noto Mamiko? I think that is.
誰かいるの？
Hello there, Takazula. How are you? Yup, it is? Alright, cool. For those that don't know, Noto Mamiko for the Fate players is Shisho Skaha. Or Asagami Fujino. Or Altera.
お願い答えて。
Boys, you're okay.
おお、ようやくお出ましだよ。心配したぜ、たく。
Hey, I'm glad you two are safe.
今後はこういう入り方は無理だな。
つうかさ、お前ここ来る途中に声聞かなかった？なんつったらいいか。
誰？人なの？
この声つか、後ろからか？
山岸風花か？
はい。
おお、生きてた！すげえ！もう大丈夫だぜ。俺ら救助隊だからさ。
I gotta say, it is impressive she survived all by herself here.
よかったな。俺たちと一緒に来い。
ありがとうございます。私。
You okay?
はい。ごめんなさい。気が抜けちゃって。
俺の判断は正しかったな。ミツルに連絡を入れておくか。
ここ一体どこなんですか？私学校にいたはずなのに、なんでこんな。
その話はちっと長くなんな。戻ってから説明するっす。
ミツル、聞こえるか？やっぱりダメか。ノイズがひどいな。
In the meantime, should we offer her like a drink or some food? She's probably been here long enough to be hungry. Do I have an Xbox One? No, I do not.
怪我とか大丈夫か？つうかここバケモン出るだろう。
じゃあやっぱりここ何かいるんですね。今のところなんとか見つからずに済んでますけど。
見つからずにって一度もか？どうやって？
なんて言ったらいいか。居場所がなんとなくわかるっていうか。
わかるってなんだそりゃ。
PS4?
鑑定やつ？
Yeah, I do have one of those.
ミツルと同じ力か。いや、それ以上かもしれない。あいつのペルソナは本来は戦闘タイプだからな。
ペルソナ？
これを持っていてくれ。
Here, take this gun.
これってピストル？
お守りのようなものだ。弾は出ない。
お守り。
よし、急いで戻るぞ。
月でかっ！明るっ！てか、こんなギラギラしてたっけか？
Oh, it is a full
月の
moon.
満ち欠けはシャドウの調子に影響するって説がある。もっとも人間も同じだがな。
ユカリッチがプリプリしてたのもそのせいっすかね。モノレールの時も丸かったし。
前も丸かった。
なんすか？
おい、4月に亮が襲われた日、月を見たか？
It was full.
今日が6月8日。モノレールで戦ったのが5月9日。亮の襲撃は4月9日。すべて満月だ。ミズル、聞こえるか？おい、聞こえているのか？返事をしろ、ミツル。
Well, they're having fun.
何これ
What's my PS4 name? Probably just ThorW.
今までのよりずっと大きいしかも人を
くそなんすかわかるように説明してくださいよ
出たんだおそらく奴らは満月に来るんだ急ぐぞ
ちょっと
これは
くそ一体じゃないのか
Behold, the Empress and the Emperor.
ミツル竹馬
So, like we were talking about before, when it comes to the major Arcana bosses are supposed to basically be a representation of the reverse form of the Arcana. So I said before, the Emperor is supposed to be an Arcana that it represents stuff like leadership, integrity, and strength in that fashion. Meanwhile, because this is the reverse Emperor, you see what it's done is it's done a sneak attack with an ally instead of, you know, something more noble onto people that weren't expecting it. And the Empress is sort of similar to the Emperor in how the Arcana is more supposed to be. So the Empress is usually someone that's more like caring, kind of motherly love stuff, like assuring and whatnot. Whereas the reverse aspect is more selfishness, hedonism, and whatnot. Which you can see kind of in its big pompous clothing that it's got and everything like that.
こいつ攻撃が効かない。
真田さんシャドウの気そらさないと
分かってる貴様らの相手はこっちだ
アキヒコ気をつけろこいつら普通の攻撃が効かない
おいあいつ
This is the worst possible time for her to show up.
バカななぜ来た
まさか森山さん
無茶だ戻れ
逃げてここは危ないから私あんたに謝らなきゃって
おい危ねえ
私が守らなきゃ
I shall protect her by committing suicide.
ペルソナ
山岸さん
ペルソナ
私見える私あの怪物たちの弱いところなんとなくだけど見えます
この力は
思った通りだミツルバックアップは彼女が変わる こいつらは俺たちで片付ける。
Double boss fight.
私が怪物たちの弱点を探ります。少し時間をください。
All right, so the Emperor and Empress fight. The way that this fight works is that one of them is susceptible to magic and the other is susceptible to physical, but they have the ability to swap off which is which by using paradigm shift to swap their affinities. So if I recall correctly, I believe that the Empress begins susceptible to physical and the Emperor susceptible to magic. So let's first make sure I've got a good persona on. I don't think any of them use any dark types, so we should be fine with keeping Principality and just smacking away. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Alright. Nani?
活躍しちゃおっかな。こりゃ。
I think they changed the fight. I think they changed the fight. Huh.
マジかよ。
Ow, that was a lot of damage.
いつでも調べられます。タイミングを指示してください。
Press N while on the analyze screen to use Fuka's skill Full Analysis. Doing so will deplete her SP. Carrying out a full analysis will reveal the enemy's weakness. Use it to battle more effectively. Note that a full analysis can only be done after everyone, both allies and enemy, have ended their turn in the first round. Oh, okay, okay. So because they've given Fuka this ability... Ah, Pierce, okay. How about this one? Pierce and Zio. All right then. Persona. Talkzilla, why are you asking me interview questions? This ain't an interview. Okay, so I think I see how this particular fight is supposed to go. I'm assuming they can still paradigm shift and change their weaknesses. But that's definitely a change. Oh, yep, paradigm shift. Now your weaknesses will be changed.
相性を変えていたのか。どうりで。
35 SP to use it.
違った。
Bash for him and ice. Okay.
どうする？
Who's got the Bufu? Okay, just Inugami. Yukari got beat up. These two showed up and suddenly attacked Yukari and Mitsuru when they weren't expecting it.
いつでも行けんぞ。
頼んだ。
任せろ。こいつで仕留めるぞ。このチャンスを逃すな。
So it's just me and the boys here for this fight. It's a boys' fight. Aw, bruh.
任せたぞ。ここはペルソナ。行くぞ。チャプチャプストリームだ。
Zon A. Well, they didn't paradigm shift, so.
よし、やってやんぜ。
頼んだ。腕が鳴る。
それ。
一気にた。俺が活路を開く。
食いしば。
Okay, the Empress is going down.
ここは犬神。
敵の陣形。
行くよ。
Holy crap, she lived. Well, this fight went a lot easier than I remember it going. Okay, yeah, there's the heavy hit. Victory. Yeah, again, I remember this fight being way harder in original Persona 3. Despite having technically an easier mechanic for the paradigm shift. Because originally the mechanic for paradigm shift was as follows. One is weak to all physical, and the other is weak to all magic. Except maybe light and dark, right? And then they would paradigm shift and randomly change it. Oh, also not being able to control partners. You know what? That's probably a big part of it, too. You're not wrong. Makoto Yuki's power has grown. Now up to 10 Persona can be held at once. Not only that, but being able to shift from one character to the next is another mechanic that now exists that didn't exist before. That makes things easier. So those two things combined probably are what really helped that. Because I remember that fight being a nightmare in original Persona 3. I remember it being one of the harder Major Arcana boss fights.
もう心配ない。
ふうか、あんた。怪我は。うん。よかった。
風花。心配ない。疲れがたたっただけだ。
風花。風花。私。
Persona 3 Reload is the game name.
今の2体のシャドウはどこから？
外からだ。寮やモノレールに出た時と同じだ。
そうか。
っていうか森山さん、影時間とかシャドウとか全部見ちゃってこれから。
いや、彼女は俺たちとは違う。影時間の嫌な思い出は記憶に残らない。それにシャドウの声を聞いたはずが、結局こうして無事でいる。再び落ちることはもうないだろ
う。でもそれ山岸さんが恩人だったことも忘れちゃうってことですよね。そんなのって。
いや、そうなっても案外大丈夫かもしれない。
ごめんね風花。
自分がどうすべきだったのか。
ごめんなさい。
It wasn't easy, but we managed to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. The mysterious boy appeared again, and his warnings don't seem to be just dreams. But I can't make any sense of it right now. I just feel way too exhausted. I should get some rest as soon as I get back to the dorm.
Ohayo.
Yamagishi and Moriyama are recovering nicely. They'll be released from the hospital in the next few days.
That's good to hear.
Yes, it is. We'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. Considering that power of hers, we could definitely use her help.
Okay. Continuing. Well, I've checked out all the new first-year girls. They're all pretty cute, but the glasses girl in the student council is especially cute, don't you think?
Seems like Yamagishi-san is still asleep. I can't help but worry about her.
Oh. Gossip Cruise got new gossip. What do you got?
I heard those people who fainted woke up. So I guess that means they didn't have any apathy syndrome? See, it's just like I said. They were probably just sleep deprived from hanging out till late. It just can't be apathy syndrome.
I mean, if they say so.
Hey, I saw this girl last time in front of the station. She was wearing a frilly white dress. It was like a white goth. Isn't it getting hot to be wearing those kind of clothes, though? She must be seriously devoted to her look. There's no way I could pull that off in this kind of weather.
Alright, today it looks like we're hanging out with Bebe.
Hi!
I've been waiting, Makoto Dono. Let us be off to the home economics room.
To the fashion club.
Hi.
Sewing is such fun, and I shall sew to my heart's content.
かがりぬうべし、そしてたちまち祭りぬうべし。今日の作業はジエンドとなれば、茶店小豆洗いに参りませぬか。拙者茶店は初めてです。よって作法をご教授願いたいよ。
Sure.
おお、心の愛人よ、かたじけのう。それでは共に馳せ参じましょう。旅は道連れ、世は情け容赦なし。ふう、この茶店の小豆デザートは天下に名高い絶品とお見受けしたです。日本文化を味わえて幸せです。日本すごいね。
I totally agree.
でしょでしょ。
This guy weaving it up so hard.
日本の文化は世界一。拙者は日本に来られてよかったです。拙者もっと日本文化を知って、やがては立派な日本男児になりたいです。この度はおかげで茶店に来れた。ご恩は一生忘れません。拙者の母国に留学の助立ちをしてくれたおば上がいるですが、良き友ができたと早速今晩報告するです。
Bebe seems really grateful. He's such a happy little nerd.
おお、もうこんなタイムです。一緒にもっと日本の問答をしたいのに叶わぬ乙女のドリームですね。また日本を巡るツアーしましょう。あばよ。
I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm.
おかえり。
Kirijo-senpai and Sonata-senpai went to the hospital to pay Yamagishi-san a visit. I wonder if she's alright.
さ、
I bet Kirijo-senpai and Sonata-senpai are trying to convince Yamagishi-san to join our team. That worries me.
Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-san are both at the hospital, checking up on Yamagishi. That means no Tartarus tonight. I guess we gotta find something random to do to kill some time. You just keep reading that single page of manga, Junpei. Eventually, you'll finish reading that one page that you keep reading. Eventually. Alright, what are we doing tonight? Going to the cafe, alright. But before we go to the cafe... Hey you, where's my money? Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. It still has the potential to turn a profit, but... I would require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment by that much? I'm young and naive. Sure, rip me off. Yes, yes, very good. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. What a fine, nice fella to be willing to give me 10 times my investment of 30,000 yen now. No, he said 100 times. I can't wait for my 3 million yen. It's pretty crowded today. I have to work even more efficiently than usual. All right, money. But more importantly, charm and courage. He's investing in Bitcoin. You know what? At this point in time, at 2009, if he's investing in Bitcoin, I say go for it, bro. In 10 years, I'll be giga rich. Well, Actually, in 10 years, they'll probably steal my Bitcoin, and then someone else will be giga rich by stealing it, but still.
Hey, I was thinking, do you think Kirija-senpai saved Yamagishi-san because it was the right thing to do? Or was it just because she's a Persona user and we need her?
She has good intentions.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess it's really up to Yamagishi-san whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue.
Are we up to the Kamakura era yet? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Well, let's just power through it real quick. First, the Taika reforms. They happened in the year 645. Just remember that and we can move on. Huh? What were they about? Nothing major, really. Later on in 710, there was the Heijō-kyo. Okay, and that wraps up the Nara era. What a good teacher he is. Huh? You actually want more? Okay, then, here's a question for you. What's the name of the anthology consisting of 4,500 poems, give or take, leading up to the Nara era? Hey, you know what? I don't feel like picking on anyone today. I'll just tell you. It's the Manyoshu. We're supposed to cover the Kokinmakashu too, but I don't really care. Ask Ekura-sensei if you want. I don't care about any of this. I just want to get to the Sengoku era. I can hear it calling for me. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the speedrunning history. Yeah, seriously. So, the Sengoku period, for those wondering, is also known as the Warring States period. So it is a pretty exciting time for Japanese history. But still, it's not like cool stuff didn't happen before that. Alright, what are we doing today? We are going to the student council room. Alright. Nothing cool happened in Japan until Oda Nobunaga showed up. Nothing at all.
せっかく来てくれたのに悪いが、今日の会議は手短に済んだから、もうみんな帰ったぞ。
I mean, I'll say this, considering that 9 out of 10 times, in fact, even more than that, if you play any video game that has some sort of historical Japanese stuff going on, it's in the Warring States period, the Sengoku era, you would think it's the only cool thing that ever happened in Japan's history.
うるさい外野がいなくてちょうどいい。
You're not going home yet?
ああ、今日中に片付けたい作業がある。
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like the Three Kingdoms of China.
例の男子トイレの吸い殻の件、被疑者候補の割り出しを急がねば。見ての通り、定例会の実施は不可能だ。君も帰ってくれて構わない。
But I just got here.
そうか。時間に余裕があるのなら、少しだけ昔話に付き合ってくれないか。
What do you think he's gonna share, chat? Is he gonna share that he was the one smoking in the bathroom the whole time?
地位も名誉も学歴もない男は何をよりどころに社会貢献に努めるか。真心だとある男に言われたんだ。その男が今どうしているか教えようか。 ある報道番組の取材中に女性レポーターが局側の過失の事故で負傷した。
I'd say, if you're going to go with like European history, a more accurate thing would be to say like nothing ever exciting happened in European history except the Middle Ages, right? And that's it.
不慮の事故として扱えと指示を出したのは上層部のお偉方だったんだが、事実の隠蔽を週刊誌に嗅ぎつけられると局は番組担当の構成作家を担ぎ出した。現場の判断で事実を隠蔽したとね。トカゲの尻尾切りってやつさ。
A scapegoat? That's a very interesting story, Odagiri-san, but why would you tell me a story about turning someone into a scapegoat?
僕に真心と真剣に話してくれた彼は業界から追放、生涯の天職を失った。
Oops.
この社会での弱者は強権者の糧も同然だ。真心では綺麗事では勝ち残れない。
You know what? This particular sentence in today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. That's pretty true. Can't argue with that one.
僕はね、弱者を出さない組織を作りたい。そのためには強権者をも裁くことのできる絶対的な秩序の構築が不可欠なんだ。
Odagiri spoke with passion. His words seemed truly heartfelt. I feel like we're becoming even better friends.
さて、作業は一段落したし、玄関までだが一緒に行かないか。
I walked part of my way home with Odagiri. Ooh, box on the counter. Looks like my home shopping network stuff got here. The perfume and the health supplements. Those are going to be tools that are helpful in the future. Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-san are both visiting Yamagishi today too, so that leaves us on standby at the dorm. I wonder if she'll come home soon. Fuka-chan!
She hasn't agreed to join though, right? I hope she's not being pressured by them or anything. I hope Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't pressuring her to join us if she doesn't want to. Sometimes it feels like they do anything to achieve our goal, you know?
Pocky. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Finally, a new addition to this dorm. Oh man, I'm so stoked. Maybe I should clean my room. You should do that anyway, Junpei. I mean, you don't have to, like, vacuum every single day all the time, but, you know, keep a certain level of cleanliness, buddy. What are we doing tonight? Studying in our room? Holy moly, I didn't think we'd ever do that. Let's study before bed. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Feeling pretty drowsy. I think I studied enough for today. We should do a real-life ThorW playthrough with the actual social stats and stuff. So, courage at a 2, charm at a 1, academics at a 3 for slightly above average, and then spend most of my time in my room playing video games and being a loner. I wonder how that playthrough would go. Probably wouldn't last very long. We'd die on the first boss. Sorry for the short notice. Yamagishi is being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you get back to the dorm. No Junpei.
Yamagishi-san's leaving the hospital soon. Isn't that great?
We're hanging out with Kenji today, apparently. All right. Man, what rank magician are we going to be at with Kenji? 7. Ooh. Ah, Yuki. You got a sec. I need to talk to you. All right, let's hang. Thanks for making time for me. I appreciate it, man. I'm not really in the mood for ramen today, so let's just head to Wild Duck. I love how they turned this how they created Wild Duck just so they could have a W, which is, you know, the inverse of an M, another famous fast food restaurant chain symbol.
なんか食えねえや。
What happened?
聞いてくれるか？もうこんなとこで食事ないかもしんねえな。実はさ、悩みがあんだよね、俺。エミリの部屋にあった雑誌、なんだと思う？
Bride to be?
なんでわかった？やっぱすっげえなお前。俺それ見てさ、いろいろ考えちゃって。俺決めたよ。高校卒業したらすぐエミリと結婚する。お前は賛成してくれるよな。
Congrats, dude.
ありがとう。俺は本気で加納エミリを愛している。だから結婚するんだ。
Get it, Kenji.
加納エミリが友近エミリになるんだ。俺がエミリを幸せにするんだ。
I'll say, if anything, he is definitely motivated right now.
悪い。俺さ、お前には賛成してほしくてさ。
Tomochika seems dead set on this plan. Seven out of 10.
そろそろ帰るか。お前と帰るのもあと何回あるかな。
So, chat, how well do you think it's gonna go? Think that relationship's gonna pan out? I'm sure it'll be fine, right?
そんな緊張しなくていいから。ま、かけて。
あ、はい。
みんなも本当にご苦労だったね。山岸くんの件、よく突き止めてくれた。あ、そうそう、それとね、例の意識不明で見つかった女生徒たちはみんな意識を取り戻したらしい。よ
かった。
彼女たちは3人とも警備員が帰る夜中の0時近くを待って学校に来てたんだ。そして門の前で0時を迎え、影時間に落ち、シャドウに襲われた。ただ昔からある階段と状況が似ていたとかで変な騒ぎになっちゃったようだけどね。
まったく音量なんて実際ありっこないですから。私が悪いんです。ってなんでそうなるのよ。あなた被害者でしょ。でも何日か休んだくらいで
死んでるとか変な噂になっちゃったのは私のせいだし。
Fuka, you were locked in a room against your will and essentially transported to hell. You don't need to be sorry for anything. Put a little more value on yourself.
いや、君がいなければ私たちは勝てなかったかもしれない。君は私たちの命の恩人だ。だからもっと自信を持っていい。君には人の支えになれる特別な力があるんだからな。
特別な力？
私たちはペルソナと呼んでいる。君の能力は今の私たちに必要なものだ。ぜひ力を貸してほしい。
それって私が先輩たちの仲間に？
そうだ。
キリジョー先輩。
By the way, I want to point out this proves that Yukari was being overly worrisome because clearly Mitsuru and Akihiko didn't mention a single time that Fuka should join them until just now. Only if you want to, though.
俺からも頼む。
真田先輩。
さ、別に強制じゃないから無理して今決めなくても。
私やります。やらせてください。
即答？いいの？一緒に戦うならこの寮に入ってもらうことになるけど。
それは多分大丈夫。どうせ家には私の居場所はないし。
ありがとう。協力、心から感謝する。こういう特別な事情だ。ご両親への説明は学園がうまく計らおう。
はい、ありがとうございます。
いいんですか？こんな簡単に人を巻き込んで。
大丈夫ですから。私。
ところでまた今月も例の普通じゃないシャドウが出たね。
Luckily for Fuka, her role on the team is the safest place to be, in the lobby.
どこから現れるのかとか謎は残るけど、真田君の予測はおそらく当たりだ。奴らは満月にやってくる。今後の指針にしてくれていいと思うよ。
来月からは満月が近づいたらご注意ってことっすね。
敵の来訪周期がつかめたというのは大きなアドバンテージだ。対戦の日取りが決まればトレーニングのメニューが組める。
We figured out the pattern for when special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon's phases. And the next full moon will be show time. Big O. Dude, she's the exact opposite of Yukarichi. Smart, kind, modest. Hey, Makoto, what do you think of her? She's cool. Right? Finally a nice change of pace. Boy, Junpei, I hope you whispered those words and Yukari didn't hear them, because otherwise, you should sleep with one eye open, buddy.
I know she technically made the decision on her own, but it didn't seem like Yamagishi-san was really given much of a choice to me. I don't like this.
She's a big girl. She can make her decisions. Kiriju-kun and Sanada-kun left to walk Yamagishi-kun home. It is late, after all. Still, today was a great day for us all. We've gained new power and learned more about shadows. We're entering the next phase of our battle. We can't just sit on our hands either. I'd say we could use a new trick up our sleeves. What are we doing tonight? Going to the cafe. I always, instead of hitting M for map, hit tab like an idiot. And then pop this open. Oh! Time to drink some coffee. I feel a little more mature now. My charm has increased.
Hey, Yuki-kun, what do you think of Yamagishi-san?
Seems very helpful.
That's all you have to say? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but doesn't it seem like she wasn't really given a choice in joining the team? I hope she'll be okay.
Look, it's not just about drinking the coffee, it's about how you drink the coffee that improves your charm, clearly. You have to sit there, and you have to get a little bit of the aroma, and then take a small sip, cross your legs, and nod your head as you put the coffee cup back down onto the platter.
エコダさ、あいつ処分とか受けたらしいよ。マジ？なんかやったの？知らないけどいきなりだって。セクハラとか。それ言って。
おはようござ。
あ、幽霊の子だ。やめなってやばいよ。
Hey, chat, let's play a game of spot the main character in this classroom. Is it the brunette girl, or the black-haired girl, or the black-haired, or is it the girl with the blue hair?
風花いる？
森山さん。
風花、あんた寮に入ったんだって？
Is it the girl that looks like Rei Ayanami?
相変わらず暗いの。でもなんかあったら相談しなよ。いつでもさ。どうせ頼れる相手もいないんでしょ。
森山さん。
かったいなその呼び方。夏希でいいから。
ありがとう。
It might be the Gyaru. You know what? You're right. She's also got a little bit more unique flair to herself. Ekura was Fuka's homeroom teacher, right? I saw him just now, and man, he looked like his world was gonna end. Is this what Kirujo senpai meant? She did tell him this won't be the last you'll hear of this. It must suck to be a bully. You have to pretend to be nice so no one gets suspicious. And if someone finds out, you'd have to be even nicer to them. That's not how bullies work. Okay.
Glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it.
Yep, they're called Gyaru, or Gal. Also works. After all, Gyaru is just the Japanese phonetic for gal. We're hanging out with Kazushi today. Oh, Yuki, you going to practice today? Sorry, man, just go on ahead without me. Miyamoto's acting strangely. Alright, well, let's go to the track team. Yeah, I'm gonna head over too, just give me a sec. The reason I say Gyaru instead of Gal is because Gal can mean more, whereas Gyaru is very specifically like that kind of fashion style and whatnot. I don't see Miyamoto here.
Yeah, 俺ら上がるぞ。お疲れっす。
お疲れ様です。あなたも今日は上がったら？お疲れ様。
Kazushi, I didn't see you at practice. Resting that knee?
なんだよ。こっそり練習に戻ろうと思ってたのよ。
Where have you been?
おふくろがうるせえから病院行ってたんだよ。膝痛いっつったら大げさによ。無理やり予約入れられちまったから仕方ねえだろうが。
Wow, that really sucks, dude.
だろ？おふくろといい部の連中といい俺の周りはどうしてこうも。
So this guy clearly has a pretty real knee injury and wants to just continue ignoring it.
おせっかいが多くて嫌になるよな。今日はレントゲン取って検査の結果は後日だと。もったいぶりやがって。あ、おい、今の病院ってのみんなには黙っててくれよ。お前を男と見込んで頼む。なんかお前にはこんなのばっかだ。すまねえな。
Miyamoto seems appreciative of me. No pain, no gain. You know what? If he keeps running through the pain like that, he'll eventually have to use a cane for the rest of his life.
よし、今日は反省って言われたけど、今から練習合流ってか？あ、そうか。お前が帰ってるってことは練習終わり。しゃあね。今日は帰るか。じゃあな。
When it comes to athletes and stuff, knee injuries, I think, are usually the ones that put them out, too. I think that's the most common one that takes an athlete out for good, you know? Oh, yeah, I hear Fuka's moving into one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. But the girls put their foot down when I offered to help. Said us guys aren't allowed. Well, anyways, it looks like she'll be coming here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff, huh? The girls said no guys allowed, but what if they need more help carrying the heavier stuff? Well, I guess they'll call for us if they really need the help. Junpei, I'm sorry, but I think that Mitsuru is probably able to carry heavier things than you. What is it? Oh, if you're looking for Mitsuru and Takeba, they're on the 3rd floor. Sounds like they're getting Yamagishi's room ready, so I doubt we'd be of much use. Unless, like, they find a cockroach or something.
The room must be covered in dust since no one's used it before. Please don't let there be any cockroaches. I apologize for not being able to go to Tartarus multiple days in a row. Preparing for Yamagishi's move has taken longer than I anticipated. In any case, this floor is reserved for the girls' rooms. Meals are not permitted. Please return downstairs.
You ain't gonna be saying that in a couple months. Let me see, what are we doing? Ah, we're going to Mandragora. Ah, I keep hitting tab. I will use those vending machines and you cannot stop me. Alright. To Mandragora. Karaoke solo, 800 yen. Don't be shy, belt it out. Singing at the top of my lungs might help me gain more courage. Hell yeah, let's do it. Yo, what song should we sing, chat? Should we go for something slow and somber like Baka Mitai or something big and boisterous like Machine Gun Kiss? Baka Mitai. It's always Baka Mitai. Okay, fine. Baka Mitai kodomo nano ne yume o 追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに割れない笑顔見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよ
また一つ試練を乗り越えたね
Damn it, creepy kid, I was singing Baka Mitai. How dare.
覚えてるかな前に僕が言ったことすべてが終わるっていう話あれからまた少し思い出したんだ多分終わりは避けて通れないでもね不思議なんだ君を見てるとそんなこととは反対の大きな可能性を感じる現に君の力前とはだいぶ変わってきてるみたいだしね
Supposed to sing Yalsobi's idol.
ねえよかったら僕と友達になってよ君にすごく興味があるんだどうかな
Alright, fine. What's your name, kid?
名前そっか名前が必要なんだね
Oh, is this kid voiced by Yuri Lowenthal in the English?
僕の名前はファルロス
You know, I bet if I went back and double checked, I'd recognize it. If I like popped in my old disc into the PS2, blew the dust off, and then checked his voice, I'd be like, oh, that is Yuri Lowenthal.
よろしくね
I can feel the beginnings of a bond with the mysterious creepy boy, Pharos. Ware wa nanji. Nanji wa ware. It is the Death Arcana. Shinigami no persona. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not actually sure who the voice actor for the mysterious boy is. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice as main character, because they sound like the exact same voice, and there's a reason for that. Don't pay any attention to that. But I can't quite place other roles that he might have done, you know? Hmm.
今日はもう遅いから帰るよ。
I always look at chat when I'm thinking. I see you over there, chat.
次に会える日が今から楽しみだ。バイバイ。
Bye bye. Something about his voice is super familiar, though. I'm pretty sure he voiced a character I heard recently, even. I'm sitting here like, where did I hear that? It just clicked! Thamus in Final Fantasy XIV, in Endwalker. He voiced the Twink. That's why you sound so familiar. At least I think it is. I think it's the same guy. It sounds exactly like the same voice. I have to double check. I'm double checking right now. Okay. His voice is Akira Ishida. Let's see. Final. Yep. There it is. That is exactly it. I knew I heard that voice somewhat recently. Yup, it is exactly the same person. All right. Fantastic. That was gonna bug me forever if I didn't figure it out.
Good morning, Yuki. Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today. And from this point on, she will be providing us with support in Tartarus at night. Which means that I can start joining battles again.
Yay! That's reassuring.
Yes, you can depend on me. Even if I am a bit slow starting out, rest assured that I'll catch up to you all in no time.
Ah, 揃っていて助かった。急な話ですまないが、今晩また理事長が見えるそうだ。夜は例の部屋に集合してくれ。
こないだ来たばっかなのに、なんかあったんすか？
なんでも我々にとっておきのプレゼントがあるそうだ。山岸の入寮初日で慌ただしいだろうが、よろしく頼む。
とっておきって、これは期待しちゃっていいのか？
どうだろう。いくつきさんのことだし、どうせ新しいダジャレを思いついたとかじゃない？
I mean, yes, he's going to do that, but he'll maybe have something else besides the jokes. But it is a 100% guarantee he's going to be telling us puns. It's what he does. I'm getting bored of calling people up on my phone. It's fine for trying to kill my boredom, but to be honest, I've run out of stuff to talk about. Coming up with new stuff to talk about is a pain too. This is such a buzzkill.
I heard that on the 17th, the culture clubs are going to have openings for new members.
Oh. All right then.
But it seems like most of them are already at capacity, so only the art club is recruiting. Each club room isn't that big, so I'm not surprised that they're limiting the number of members.
Wait a second. Weren't there 2 culture clubs that you could do in original? You had to choose between art and drama? I guess they just made it 1 this time. I want to know how they convinced Fuka's parents to let her move into the dorm. Because they're the same kind of parents that you can convince to not ask the police to look for their missing daughter after 10 days. They don't seem like the best parents. It was art or music, that was it. Yeah, there's also that at this point in time, Mitsuru could just say, hey, should I go to the press about how you didn't want to look for your daughter? And Mitsuru has that name Kirijo. attached to her, which means she is one of the most powerful people in the area, you know? She's got connections and lots of money, so...
I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Wild Duck Burger.
Have you heard that crazy rumor that's going around online? Apparently you can get revenge on someone just by signing up at a website. Revenge websites, you say? Alright, what are we doing today, by the way? Oh. It is time once more for chat to spam cops. Because today we shall be hanging out with the child.
Do you think Stripey is okay? He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I wish we could play again, but it'll be okay today since you're here.
Let's hang out with Maiko.
この前マイコのお誕生日だったんだけど、お父さんもお母さんもマイコのお誕生日忘れてなかったよ。
Yay!
いらない子じゃなかった。
That's great news. Oh my god.
みんなニコニコだったよ。
The final option was nah, they don't care? What is wrong with you, Persona 3? Why is that even an option to say?
プレゼントも買ってくれたし、ケーキだって作ってくれたんだよ。みんなでご飯食べたの久しぶりだったな。いつもみんなで食べたいのに。お父さんとお母さんどうして仲良くできないのかな。そうだ、離婚の原因を聞けばいいんだ。原因をなくしちゃえばきっとうまくいくよね。マイコ、お父さんとお母さんが仲良くなるように頑張るよ。応援しててね。
Maiko is such a cute and adorable little child. Unfortunately, she is going to become aware.
よーし、聞くぞ。それじゃあお兄ちゃん、また遊ぼうね。 山岸さん、いる？
Fuka, have you ever used a computer before? The way you're typing makes me think you've never used a computer before. Ooh, boy.
はい、どうぞ。
Also, holy shit, look at that boombox. That thing is huge.
そろそろ作戦水か？ってあれ？すっかり片付いてる。後で手伝おうって思ってたんだけど。そんなに荷物多くなかったから意外と早く終わっちゃって。あ、もしかしてパソコンとかそういうの強い？私いまいち疎くってさ。今度いろいろ教えてよ。 私でよければ。何か調べ物？実戦に向けてみんなの特徴とか整理しておかなきゃって思って。私は前線に立てないからせめてこれぐらいは。そっか。山岸さんは真面目なんだね。しかもあんなすごい能力があるし。 考えてみるとさ、この寮にいる人ってみんなすごい人ばっかり。
I mean, when you do think about it, the Navigator is always like one of the most important Persona users you could possibly have because it's an extremely rare ability. The only thing more important is the main character's ability to be like, lol, I can do everything.
真田先輩は文句なしで強いし、リーダーも誰にも真似できない力がある。順平は置いとくとしても、桐城先輩だってきっと強いんだろうな。なのに私はなんか中途半端っていうか、この前の満月の時も何もできなかったし。
It's okay, Yukari. You have big heels.
こんなんじゃいてもいなくても同じかもなんて。そんなことないよ。え？私ね、ペルソナは心の力、もう一人の自分だって聞いたの。だからペルソナが使える力にはその人の性格とか思いが現れるんだと思う。
And that's why the main character can have all the persona, because the main character is being played by a million different people at any given... My brain!
例えば竹場さんのペルソナは傷を治す力を使えるでしょ。それは竹場さんが誰にも真似できない優しさを持ってるから。いや、優しくなんてないよ。ただ私は目の前で誰かが傷ついたり倒れたりするのは嫌だなってだけで。ほら、いくつきさん来ちゃうから行こう。あとさ、ゆかりでいいよ。今日からよろしくね、風花。こちらこそありがとう、ゆかりちゃん。
Friendship.
たびたび呼び出して申し訳ない。でも今日はとっておきを持ってきたから、説明するよりとにかく見てもらおうか。
A briefcase. Amazing.
これは君たち課外活動部に支給される新しい装備だ。だいぶ前から開発を進めていたんだが、ようやく実戦投入にこぎつけてね。襲い来るシャドウは強力になるばかり。現に前回君たちは大変な苦戦を強いられた。
Actually, Ikutsuki, we kind of crushed the last battle.
今後さらに強力な敵がと考えると、こちらにも対抗手段がなければいけない。この先はこれらを身につけて任務に当たってほしい。活動時に着用する戦闘服、腕章、そして対シャドウ戦における切り札、テウルギアを使用するためのカートリッジだ。
ThorW. What's that?
テウルギアはギリシャ語で神に働きかける術という意味でね。まあ簡単に言うと、使用者の感情と連動し、一定の条件下で必殺の一撃を放てる代物だ。
Are you saying that we will be able to attack and dethrone God with this power?
必殺技っすか。それそういうの求めてたんだよな。で、どうやったら出せるんすか？
そこなんだけど、一言で説明するのが難しくてね。僕から口で伝えるより実際に使ってみるのがいいんじゃないかな。
Is it dangerous in any way?
大丈夫さ。安全性は十分に検証したし、安心して試してもらっていい。いつも通り戦っていれば、いずれチャンスが訪れるはずだ。ここにマニュアルも用意してある。よかったら参考にして。いや、しかし今日に間に合ってよかった。山岸くんが加入し、桐城くんは前線に復帰。課外活動部は新たな布陣を敷くことになる。新兵器投入のタイミングとしては申し分ないだろう。おっと、もうこんな時間か。もっと詳しく話したいところだけど、例の大型シャドウについての調査が忙しくてね。すごいことがいろいろ分かりそうなんだ。近いうちに報告させてもらうよ。
You disappoint me, Kutsuki-san. Where are the puns?
それじゃあ桐城くん、あとは任せたから。
本当に帰っちゃった。なんとなく思ってはいましたけど、おおらかな人というか。
適当とも言うな。
構わんさ。理事長の言う通り、実戦で試してみるのが一番だ。
全員揃っていることだし、いい機会だ。これからタルタロスへ向かい、新しい装備の感触を確認しよう。私も勘を取り戻したかったところだ。山岸をバックアップに置く夫人のテストにもなる。それでいいな。
I don't mind. Sounds like a plan.
よし、決まりだな。必殺の一撃とは面白い。テウルギアとやら試させてもらう。
初めてで緊張するけど、よろしくお願いします、リーダー。
You know, Fuka, if you said the exact same words in a slightly different context, I'm sorry, I won't make my perverted jokes.
各自受け取ったら着替えてタルタルスへ出発だ。
おっす。
So, ThorW is not a thing that existed in original Persona 3. This is completely new. I'm looking forward to what this is going to be. Also, we've got new outfits. Look at this. Okay, some of us got some great drip, and then Akihiko looks exactly the same as he always does. Akihiko's like, my outfit already works. I don't need anything new.
あんたちゃんと着なさいよ、だらしないな。でもみんなちょっとずつ形が違うんだね。
各人の体に合うことはもちろん、戦闘スタイルも考慮して作られているはずだ。俺は先行して試験的に運用していたが、完成度が上がっているな。
これすごく軽くて丈夫。宇宙服とか軍事用の素材でしょうか。
I really like Fuka's updated outfit. Hers looks great.
ただの飾りではないそうだな。
I mean, way better than her normal outfit, I say.
もらったマニュアルによると、いろいろな機構が搭載されているみたいです。その人のバイタルをトレースして通信したりとか、あとはテウルギア使用の可否を知らせる機能もある。
How do you use it?
ごめんなさい。それについての詳しい記述が見当たらなくて、そのカートリッジを召喚機にセットして使うってことぐらいしか。
それを探ることも今回の探索の目的としよう。無論。では山岸、伝えていた通りバックアップは任せるぞ。私は前線に立ち戦闘に参加させてもらう。
俺も行くぞ。腕がなまってないかチェックしてやる。
私も行きます。
ではリーダーを含めこの4名で突入する。
俺も行きたいですって。せっかくこんな盛り上がってんのにお留守番とかないっしょ。
リーダーのこいつを外すわけにはいかないだろう。順平はここに残り、山岸のフォローを頼む。
You're our last line of defense, Junpei.
いや、そう？仕方ねえ。そこまで言われちゃな。ふうか、鉄壁の俺っちが守ってやるぜ。
また始まった。うーか、危なくなったら見捨てていいし、変なことしようとしたら殴っていいから。 わかった。
わかっちゃいます？
山岸、探索するのに適当そうなフロアを探してもらえるか？
はい。
I gotta say, I'm impressed by the game deciding the 4-person party I was gonna take anyway.
この前と中の様子が違う。
違うのはいつものことじゃんよ。
そうじゃなくて乱れてるというか一時的なものだと思いますけど、比較的安定していそうなフロアを探しますね。
そんなことまで分かっちゃうんだ。すごいね、風花。
イレギュラーな潜入があったり、大型車道が派手に暴れたせいかもな。ここでは何が起きるかわからん。ま、望むところだが。
よし、では始めよう。
Here's the unfortunate truth that Junpei doesn't want to hear. He's kind of a weak party member. Simple as that. Like, he's okay, but he's outshined by most of the other party members. I'd say that if nothing has changed, he's better than Yukari once we hit the late game, and I don't really need Yukari around to have a dedicated heal button. But other than that, he's... well, he's better than another character we'll get later, but that character's the worst character, so...
リーダーのその新しい剣、ちょっとかっこいいね。戦闘服とセットになってた私の弓もすごく軽くて使いやすそう。
全員分の武器まで新調してくれるとは、理事長もやるじゃないか。
ろくに説明もしないで気が利くんだか利かないんだか。
Oh, did they actually make changes to the characters? Well, that's good, because... Alright, let me just name drop. Ken fucking sucked. Ken was awful.
課外活動部の刻印も入っている特別製の品だな。運用はいつも通り君に任せる。開始前に装備の確認も忘れずにな。
The kid? Yes, the kid. See, sword, longbow, greatsword, and knuckles. Look how much better that is! Yeah! The C's longbow doesn't have the rage effect of the toy bow. So I think I might keep the toy bow. Great sword for Junpei? I don't know. We'll keep the Juzumaru for the slightly higher crit rate. The knuckles are a big upgrade. And she's already got her Rapiera. Everyone has at least one niche they feel better than anyone else now. Okay, that's good. Because like I said before, Ken was complete garbage. Totally and completely. Junpei, like I said, was fine, but he just fell a little bit short of his competition. His main competition being Akihiko, who was the best partner in the game to bring with you at any given time ever. In original Persona 3, Akihiko is insane how good he is. Mitsuru is great from the moment you get her and forever. Yukari is good early and then falls off later when you need constant healing a lot less, because that's kind of all that she did. Aigis is phenomenal in the late game. Lacking until then, though. And then Kuromaru is kind of Junpei tier. He's fine, but he's just outshined by others. At least that's how I would shape them up for original Persona 3 and even probably going into, like, FES and Portable. So if Reload has shook that tier list up just a little bit, that will be nice. That being said, Mitsuru got straight buffed. I was going to say, that being said, I might just still stick to my favorite composition of main character Akihiko, Mitsuru, and Aegis. Because that's a really good composition unless they made big changes. When I say really good composition, I mean really good composition. Elizabeth has presents. Yay! Thank you for the presents. Ah, conduct a total of 20%. Oh, right. We've got new things to get. Perfect. Should we give her a beautiful bouquet of flowers? I mean, yeah, of course.
Oh my. Is this the bouquet of roses I asked for? They're gorgeous. Thank you for this lovely gift. Truly. I've heard that, in the language of flowers, the meaning of a bouquet depends on how many stalks there are. So this bouquet means... I'll look more into the matter later.
Female winter garb. Alright. I want to look fashionable. Bring a fashionable item.
I've heard that all humans are greatly fixated on their appearances. Therefore, I would like to try my hand at dressing up as well. If you don't mind terribly, could you please bring me a fashion item that would suit me? I believe you could find something in a place where people often gather to mingle. I will be looking forward to it.
A triangular sword.
For this request, I will be changing it up and issuing it as a little quiz. Please bring me a triangular sword. Your hint, it was originally used for dueling. If you need help figuring it out, perhaps you ought to try asking one of your close friends. Sometimes it is most wise to ask others for assistance.
I mean, that sounds like she wants a rapira, but... An Onimaru Kunitsuna. A level 23 or above persona. The third old document. Potent medicine.
I hear there exists a research lab called the Nurse's Office within the learning facility you attend. Experiments ranging from the scientific to the supernatural are conducted there all day and night for the sake of humanity's health. Apparently, aside from ordinary medicine, potentially lethal ones are also created there. That said, I would like for you to negotiate with the master of the Nurse's Office and bring me that potent medicine.
Jack Frost dolls!
I hear there are Jack Frost dolls in your world. I would like one. No, correction. 3 of those dolls, please. One for me to love, one to display, and one to promote his adorableness.
So this is a joke, by the way. This is specifically basically an otaku joke, where it was common practice for people when buying, say, manga or something like that, to buy 3 copies. One to read, one to display, as in to keep in mint condition, and one to promote. Promote being to either lend it out to others or scan it and put it online, that kind of stuff. So this is an exact reference to that. And thank God for those people. Do you know how much manga I've been able to read because of them promoting it by scanning it and putting it online? Can we all salute those true heroes? Alright, let's talk to everyone.
I'll be here to provide backup from now on. When I'm geared up just like everyone else, it really gets me psyched up.
She's extra happy if you're turning the quest with a level 99 Jack Frost in your stock. Oh, okay. Let me just farm a Jack Frost to 99.
I can finally fight at your side now. On top of that, we have new battle gear and equipment. Hopefully you'll find me reliable.
Mitsuru, there is no way I won't find you reliable. ThorW, is it? I'm looking forward to seeing how it works. That aside, let's handle this like we always do. It's Mitsuru's first real battle in a while, too.
Oh!
Hey, it's all you, dude. I'll hold things down here, so go give him hell.
Oh, by the way, do you know what those numbers on our new armbands mean? If it's the order that we joined C, shouldn't yours and mine be reversed? Maybe it's kind of random. I mean, there's no number 2.
Hehehe. They don't get it. She doesn't understand.
I'll try to guide you to a more stable floor. I can't go with you, but I'll do my best to back you up from here.
到着したようだな。聞こえるか、山岸。
はい。
シャドウの反応はどうだ。
近くに1体注意してください。
早速肩慣らしだ。そこへ向かおう。
And get A for things? Get A what for things?
It's been a while since I felt this kind of tension.
Think you can keep up after all this time?
Believe me, I have no intention of falling behind.
シャドウに接近。戦闘態勢を。
了解だ。いつでも行ける。
リーダー、準備はいいな。よし、行くぞ。
Let's just, smack it in the back. Oh, hey.
どう攻める？
解析準備中です。もう少し時間がかかりそう。
I'm pretty sure these things are weak to Bufu and Agi.
急所をつく。
As in, Mitsuru gets to shine.
私にはこちらの方が向いている。腕は鈍っていないと証明しよう。行くぞ、天敵だ。敵は総崩れだ。蹂躙する。これで仕上げだ。
ここは犬神。いいぞリーダー。
転倒しました。
はあ。来い。
見事だ。
今なら総攻撃できます。
行くぞ。
よし、問題ないな。
風花もいい感じだったね。お疲れ様。ありがとう、ゆかりちゃん。付近にまだ反応があります。交戦する場合は向かってください。
当然だ。行くぞ。
Ooh, a snuff soul. Yay. You ever just chop up and snuff a big old pile of soul?
シャドウ確認できますか？すぐ目の前です。ぼーっとしてるから。
攻め時か。後悔しても遅い。
Oh my god, it got frozen. Well, what do you know? Ba-ba-ba-bonk. Free crit. Mitsuru's normal attack is stabbing them with a rapier. Her crit is kicking them. Well, the combat uniform seems to be working out. But what about that ThorW thing? Yamagishi, have you figured anything out on your end?
I'm sorry, but it's still unclear. I'm picking something up during battle, though. There's no pressure. Just continue your observation.
Only one shadow left, okay. I want to see what the special attacks are. Fierce Sutra. Fierce Sutra is just position number 69 of the Kama Sutra. Boy, that recovery time after your running attack is long. Ooh, a Patra Gem. Those are useful. Another one. Kneel before me is her win quote.
You've already found the stairs, right? Should we head there now?
Yeah. Up we go. Oh god, it's a castle. Ah!
って何度も守られて、目の前で誰かが傷ついて。何やってんのよ私。ゆかりちゃん、風花、サポートお願い。先輩たちが来るまで私が食い止める。集中。もう一発。お願い、リオ。
Crit Lord Yukari doing work.
これってゆかりちゃん、カートリッジを召喚機に。うん、わかる。今ならいける。
ThorG activation. When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate ThorG. ThorG can be activated in your turn when ThorG gauge is at max. Unlike normal skills, they do not cost HP or SP. Press T to activate your ThorG. Please note that it cannot be used while you are afflicted with a status ailment. Put the special ammo in the gun. Cyclone Arrow deals severe wind damage to one foe, ignoring resistances? What? Damn, that's a lot of damage.
大丈夫。ごめんね、私のせいで。
Well, glad to see you're okay. That was
あり
sick.
がとう。もう無茶するんだから。
竹場。
二人とも無事のようだな。
すみません、ご心配おかけしました。
いや、不測の事態をよく乗り切ってくれた。
仕切り直した方が良さそうだ。一旦エントランスまで戻るぞ。
お勤めご苦労さんす。
ごめんなさい、リーダー。私がもっとちゃんと指示できてれば。
No, you did good for your first time.
ああ、やはりバックアップは君しかいないと確信できた。
本当ありがとね、風花。
私は何も。全部ゆかりちゃんの力だよ。
つかすごかったんだろう、ゆかりっち。必殺技どうやって出したんだよ。
どうやってって、とにかく必死で私ができることしなきゃって。そう強く思ったら自分の中でこう何かがこみ上げてきたっていうか。
このカートリッジは感情と連動すると言っていたな。
はい、うまく言えませんが、あの時はゆかりちゃんの中の強い思いに反応したように見えました。
つまり使う者の感情の高ぶりに応じて限界以上の力を引き出せる武器。
よくわかんねえけど、要はテンション上がったらすげえのぶっ放せるってことっすね。
Yes, it works on anime protagonist fighting spirit. Just become like a Gundam pilot and scream loud enough and you can attack as hard as possible.
ゆかりちゃんのおかげで作動する時の感じがつかめました。使用できる状態になった人がいれば次から指示できると思います。
I'm dying to try for myself. I want to see the others.
俺もつかテンション上がってきたから今もうドーンと打てちゃったりして。
ここでは危ないからやめてね、純平くん。感情との連動については私も後で詳しく調べてみます。戦う時の思いは人それぞれだから使えるまでの過程も違うかもしれません。
俺も試し撃ちと行きたいところだが、今日は引き上げるとするか。
Call it a day. We barely scraped one floor.
こいつに無理はさせられない。それに次の満月までまだ時間はある。
フロアの違和感も気になります。またあれが起きたら。
Also, man, P3 Reload really shows the height difference between Yuka and the other characters. She is so small.
島内に何らかの変化があったと考えるなら、これからの探索には注意が必要だな。とにかくアクシデントはあったが、今日は収穫が多かった。
Like, luckily, if anything ever happens and we need to retreat fast and Fuka can't run, we can just, like, put her in a backpack and carry her like that, because she's that short.
新しい装備、新しい婦人を試せたことに加え、皆の成長も著しいと分かったからな。
さすが桐城先輩、やっぱ分かっちゃいます？今が伸び盛りの若きエース、伊織純平に任せてくださいよ。
私が言うのもなんだけど、今日あんた何もしてないでしょ。
Iori Junpei, the MVP benchwarmer. All allies can now use ThorW.
もしもし、こちらエリザベスでございます。タルタロスの奥から何かが聞こえてまいります。閉ざされていたさらに奥へと続く道が開かれたようでございます。念のためお知らせいたしました。では、より一層のご活躍をお祈り申し上げます。
Thank you, Elizabeth. How did you get my number? Well, previously blocked area is now open. I should check it out later. Kenji and Kazushi are both messaging me. We'll maybe hang out with them or maybe not. We got Sunday stuff to do, man. First things first, Home Shopping Network. What do you got for me today, Tanaka? Today we're introducing the Father's Day gift campaign. What better way to show your father how much you appreciate him than a heartfelt gift? First up, we have the brand watch. Your father won't be able to contain himself when he sees this. Oh my goodness, it's so wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this mega protein too. And guess how many? 2! All of this for just 3,980 yen. This is a special, limited product available today only. Buy, buy, buy. Give me that watch.
Arigato. Bye.
Anyway. I'm dancing. Oh, that's a nice touch. I just noticed as we were leaving the room, our combat jacket is hanging right next to the door. That's cool. It's Sunday. That means the vending machines are available again. An enemy that only appears on a full moon. Maybe I should reorganize my training regimen while I still have time. Look at Fuka in her nice little Sunday dress.
I thought that we were supposed to stay in the dorm on our days off. Or rather, I used to think so. Yukari-chan mentioned earlier that she was going to visit the shrine. So we have more freedom here than I expected. It's a new experience for me.
What is she doing? messing with little amiibo characters, basically? Okay. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her.
You're looking for a triangular sword. Is that supposed to be a riddle? I'm not sure what you mean. A triangular object used for dueling. By any chance, are you talking about a fencing épée? It's not a triangular sword, no, but the cross-section does resemble a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. Here you go. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time. Egura-sensei's punishment. Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them.
He did. He's sleeping with the fishes. You can find him with a new pair of shoes at the bottom of the bay. Somebody gave him a nice new necktie from Colombia. Etc., etc.
Oh, hello, Yuki-san. I had been chatting with Amada-kun today, and boy, he really is mature, you know? He definitely acts a lot more adult than Junpei.
Jeez, Yukarichi, that's mean. How about you? You think I'm totally the more mature one, right? Nah, it's definitely Ken.
Wait, you too?
Come on, man, that's messed up. Ganging up on me like that. Bully the Junpei. Alright, well, let's go turn in that request. Oh, but wait, there's some clucking hens.
I'm getting hungry. Should we stop somewhere and grab a bite to eat? Oh, let's try some of Octopia's takoyaki. It's at the Iwatodai strip mall, so we'll have to take the monorail.
Here is a triangular sword.
Bingo! This is indeed what I requested. A fencing épée. As I mentioned before, an épée was used to duel in ancient times. Fencers would wear white uniforms so that the blood from struck blows would be more visible. And now, a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue?
Well, clearly because it suits you. Right?
I will ask my master for the correct answer. Please take this as your reward.
Gallant sneakers. Bring me protein, not for pros.
This time I would like you to bring me some protein. But not just any protein. I would like one that even amateurs would be able to consume. Would you try looking for something like that? If such a thing even exists, of course.
Protein not for pros. I mean, if Elizabeth wants some protein, I could surely give her a ton of... by going to the store and buying it, right? Haha. I would do the same joke, of course. Because it's not a joke, it's for real. Alright, we need some Jack Frost dolls. Play until you win. How much is this gonna cost? Let's see. First try! Oh. Okay, it wasn't first try, it was second time. That's not bad. I need to do that 2 more times. We're gonna save scum to make sure it doesn't cost too much. Dude, play until you win a prize is the best thing they could have possibly added. $800? That might be too much. We'll see. Alright, I'll take it. A total of 1,600 yen isn't that bad. We can turn it in now.
ごきげんよう。私からのお願いです。
Oh, I bet Akihiko might have some protein not for pros.
素晴らしい。
That physical manifestation of Jack Frost. Yes, no doubt it is a Jack Frost doll. I am greatly fond of Jack Frost. May I touch it?
素晴らしい。
Oh my, so soft. To be honest, I was conflicted over what sort of Jack Frost request to make. I also considered asking you to nurture him until he reaches level 99, but I'm glad I chose to make this request in the end, since I've gotten such a cute doll out of it.
楽しみにしております。
That said, I would still love to see Jack Frost at his strongest one day.
I guess I'm gonna have to make a level 99 Jack Frost for Elizabeth.
それ
Alright, let's go see if I am right. Nakihiko has some unprofessional protein that we can borrow. Seems like it. Oh, hey Yuki. You want some protein? Gonna start bodybuilding, eh? I'm proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners. Here, it's called amateur protein. It's specifically formulated for people like you. Thanks, Akihiko. We're going back and forth and 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 forward and back and forward and back and forward and back and
ごきげん。依頼を受けていただけますか？成果のご報告を。
This must be the brand of protein specifically designed for amateur athletes. Amateur protein? How can it be for both amateurs and pros?
そうなのですか?
Ah, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. How very interesting. Thank you very much. I am sure this must be quite valuable, so you may have it back. Please take this as your reward.
A spiked bat. Okay.
それでは。
I think that's a Junpei weapon because it had the great sword icon. Yup. High fear. Release your inner bad boy. Let's see. What did we get? Gallant sneakers. Resist fear. Maybe I'll give those to Yukari or Mitsuru. We'll give them to Yukari, I think. While I'm at it, can I get you groceries? Oh, yes, please. Just provide me the funding and I'll pick them right up for you. I'm sorry, I'm just jamming a little bit. Let's talk to Elizabeth real quick.
As my master said, deepening your bonds will bolster the strength of your personas. I hope you enjoy a fulfilling life, one where you forge many meaningful relationships.
Do you want to hang out?
残念です。
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid it will have to wait for another day.
Aw. No date with Elizabeth. I am sad. Well, what can you do? Alright, what are we doing today for our time spending? We're accepting Kazushi's invite, okay. We're gonna hang with Kazushi. What are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before the afternoon. Alright, let's hang out with our track friend. I guess I kinda stand out like a sore thumb. Maybe I shouldn't have worn my tracksuit. I'll just think of this as part of my mental training. This is kind of a weird thing to bring up, but I actually, how do I put it? I crack under pressure. Like, I get really nervous and stuff. I've gotten a lot better lately, though. The more I want to win, I can just feel myself tense up. You can do it! Yeah, you're right. Whining won't get me through this. Only mental strength will. Actually, I don't know, man. Maybe that won't be enough this time. What exactly am I missing? I wish they'd hurry and just tell me what's up with my knee, though. The suspense is killing me. I'm feeling pretty good today, so maybe I'll jog a bit on my way back home. Well, Kazushi, what you're missing is a knee that is not fucked up. Unfortunately for you, once your knee gets fucked up, your ability to run really dies.
Once again, I'll be substituting for Kirijo-senpai as your navigator from now on. Please, let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best. Gambarimasu.
Fuka. You don't need to do you don't need to pretend you're doing stuff. I can see you're on your desktop. Typing does nothing on the desktop, Fuka. This isn't a job where you need to look like you're doing busy work all the time. Oh, jeez. Yamagishi-kun is surprisingly skilled with technology. And she's very kind, always considering others' feelings. Her name suits her perfectly. Fu means wind, and ka means flower. Like a flower gently blowing in the... getting off track there. I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you wait until after a tough battle, it'll be too late. Dude, I almost got in trouble with the police today. I was damn lucky it was just a false alarm. Also, Akihiko, you're right. Always prepare for a tough battle and make sure you're double and triply prepared. That's why I masturbate 700 times a day. For when that tough battle eventually shows up. One punch with the good arm, it'll be over.
I guess all that talk about Fuka being sick wasn't true.
I'm just powering Mara up for the future. Yeah, exactly.
At first, people were saying that she was absent because she was being bullied. But then they started saying she was really sick. Strange, huh? She seems pretty healthy to me.
Yes, but being sick was the excuse for her not going to school, Yukari. That's... She doesn't understand because Yukari's never been unpopular because... she's fashionable and looks good. And she has a strong personality. Whoa, look at us go. Alright. Academics tonight. Time to eat some food. to Wakatsu Kitchen. Oh, but first...
I hear there's a growing movement on the internet these days. I don't know what it's called, but this one guy's gathering lots of users around him. I'm not sure what he's up to or why, but he's not just being overhyped. This guy definitely knows what he's doing. Maybe I should check him out sometime.
Wakatsu Kitchen. I'm hungry. Give me the seafood full course. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. But really, I love seafood. It is delicious. I could eat fish and shrimp and crab and lobster and other kinds of fish for a lot of my meals and be very happy.
I guess it's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions. But then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo-senpai?
What do you mean?
Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right.
Again, Yukari, I think you're being a little harsh on Mitsuru. I haven't seen her do anything particularly aggressive or bad towards anyone. Wait a second. That one teacher who has mysteriously disappeared, well, he kind of deserved it, though, so we let those slide.
Our language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself?
Preaching to the choir here, Toriumi-sensei.
This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see. Yuri is shifting in his seat just a bit too much, so instead... How about you, Yuki-kun? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are?
Oh, that would be a keen eye.
And that's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It can also help you to make good decisions for your future. And that goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface. Otherwise, you'll grow up to be superficial.
You need to learn to look past the surface, otherwise you'll grow up with zero media literacy and then harass actors online for playing villains. You psyched now that Fuka's joined the team? Definitely. Yeah, man. I'm totally stoked.
I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, can't help thinking about it.
Aw, the Mitsuru superfans got new dialogue. Hell yeah. She is one of my favorite inconsequential NPCs.
I wonder if Kirijo-senpai is fluent in French. It would be so cool if she is, with the way she looks and all. Just imagining it gives me goof bumps. Or, as Kirijo-senpai would say, la chair de poule.
Ew. French. The worst language. And you can't convince me otherwise. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Miyamoto again. Let everyone else know that too, would you? I'm not skipping or anything, I'll just be late. Look, there's only one phrase in French that I can say, and it's the only phrase you ever need, and that is voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Which roughly translates to you wanna fuck? I don't see Miyamoto today either. I started on my way back to the dorm after practice. Yeah, it's from a song.
なんだよ。毎度タイミング悪い時に会うよな。
Back from the hospital, are you?
前に話したこと覚えてたのか。抜け目ねえな、お前。さっき病院行ってきたんだ。この間の検査の結果が出たって言うから。なあ、俺。冗談じゃねえ。なんで立てねえ。
Oh shit. I'll help you up, bro.
お前悪い。ざまはねえだろ。ちょっと紐結ぼうってかがんだだけで。
This is legit a pretty sad social link. Very unfortunate. See a guy whose life is, like, tied to running in track and whatnot. That's his favorite thing. And then have him just slowly deteriorate to the point where he can't do it anymore.
他のやつに見つかって騒ぎになって、部活のやつに知れてたらって思うと、お前が通りかかってくれて、正直助かったよ。
Miyamoto seems to really appreciate me.
俺自主練してくるよ。部活終わっても俺は練習しねえと。来年の選考会まで時間がねえからな。帰るんだろ。じゃあな、次は一緒に練習しようぜ。
Complicated stuff that ruins someone's life. Yeah, like that shit's gotta be super rough, man. It'd be like if suddenly my hands disappeared and I couldn't play video games as well anymore because I have no hands. That would fuck my life up pretty hard, huh? I'd have to play nothing but Dance Dance Revolution from then on.
My weapon of choice is the thrusting sword. It was once used to settle duels in Europe. Its power and accuracy may be average, but it's a reliable weapon with no particular downsides. I personally do not like to gamble with the effectiveness of my weapon, so it's ideal for me.
But why not just use a saber, which has the strength of being able to be thrust like an epee, but also is able to slash and whatnot? It's basically the same fucking sword, but it has an edge. Oh, well, whatever.
As you may know, my persona is called Lucia. Since I specialize in detecting enemies and processing information, my job is to provide everyone support. So while I can't confront enemies directly like you do, I'll still do whatever I can to help out the team.
Thanks, Fuka.
Kirijo-senpai was doing support, and now she'll be fighting with us. Most of us can only do one or the other, but she can do both. She really can do anything, huh?
Yukari, did you miss the part where Mitsuru was at the very limit of all she could do as a navigator? And that was through lots of training and additional equipment and pushing herself. She can't do anything. She can only do what she can do. Oh, Fuka will be supporting us. She has the voice of an angel. Don't get me wrong, Kirijo-senpai has a nice voice too. It's just that Fuka's is just so calm and soothing. You're not wrong. Noto Mamiko has like the softest voice I've ever heard in my fucking life. Oh, we're gonna go work at the cafe tonight. All right. To the cafe. More courage, more charm. Go, go, go. And a little bit of extra money. Ba-da-bum. Huh, that's odd. According to the guide, that should have leveled up our courage, but it did not. Interesting. I don't think I did anything different. Well, I'm using a guide specifically for Reloaded instead of an older one, right? Because the activities you can do and whatnot are different, right? Huh, weird. There's a possibility they just put it at the wrong spot and it's like the next courage up does it, which is apparently up literally today. So we'll see. If the next one does it, then I'll assume they just placed it slightly wrong.
Ah, there you are. Good morning. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus.
Why's that?
Because Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you won't need my help. But I did tell her not to let you go if both Akihiko and I are not available. I'm just worried that something unexpected may happen, so please keep that in mind. One more thing, could you set aside some time tonight? It won't take too long. Alright then, I'll see you later.
Let's see, what are we doing today? Oh, we're buying some taiyaki again. Down we go. Oh, but first, let's talk to her.
I heard from a friend online about this freaky site that's really taking off. She said it's about revenge or something.
Ah, yes, revenge porn. I'm sure that's what they meant, right? Give me a lukewarm taiyaki, man. Thank you.
Oh, I guess the heat doesn't bother you guys when you're wearing your summer clothes. As for me, there's no air conditioner in here and it gets so hot. Whew.
You say the heat doesn't bother them. We are in pants, not even shorts or anything. That can't be comfortable if it's like humid and hot. But I'm a person, I do well in the cold and I melt in the heat. I am not good at summer. Winter though? No problem. Easy peasy. I'll survive winter fully naked if I would have to. Alright, we're gonna hang with Kazushi again. And continue to talk to him about his bum knee.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna get a ton of laps in today. Alright, let's go. Oh, hold up. I forgot to swap out the cleats on my shoes. I'll catch up with you in a bit. He's gonna come die on the track again. No sign of Miyamoto.
ねえ、ミヤからメール。何か急ぎで連絡つけたいから私のとこにもだって。岩戸台の駅前に来てくれって。あいつ部活休んで何様？ねえ。
After practice, I make my way to Iwatodai Station.
お、うまい。なんでダッシュ？ゆうこ怒ってたろ。ここんとこ俺休みが多いから。検査の結果、本当はこないだ話しとけば、膝周りの筋肉とか腱が炎症を起こしてるって。このまま練習を続けたら、俺歩けなくなるって医者に言われた。練習で無茶しすぎたんだと。冗談じゃねえ。勝ちたくて練習するんだろうがよ。
And now it's time to be a bad influence because he wants us to be a bad influence. Show some guts, man!
そうだよな、根性だ。1分1秒惜しいんだ。休んでる暇なんてねえってのに。来年の選考会で勝って日本一になるって俺は約束したんだからよ。
Why go so far?
それは俺だけの問題じゃねえから。姉貴んとこの甥っ子が事故で足の骨やっちまって歩けなくなっちまってな。だけどリハビリすりゃ少しは歩けるようになるはずなんだ。なのにリハビリは痛いから嫌だとか言いやがってよ。まだ5歳なんだぜ。これからいっぱい楽しいことあんのに。それで甥っ子と約束したんだ。笑うなよ。俺が陸上で日本一になったらリハビリするって。だから全国大会に出るためにも来年の選考会に勝たなきゃならねえんだ。
He has to win that track meet or else the child in the hospital will die. But what about your knee?
心配してくれんのは嬉しいけどよ。なんか悪い。呼び出しといて重苦しいことベラベラと。一人で溜め込むのしんどくてよ。お前しか話せるやつ思いつかなかったから。
Miyamoto opened up to me about his troubles. Feel like we're becoming closer.
Yuko, ああ見えて勘がいいからなんか言われるかもしれねえけど。
Well, hey, Kazushi, let's put it this way. When you blow your knee completely out and you're not able to walk anymore, you can be rehab buddies with your little nephew. Because that's where this is gonna go if you don't stop pushing it.
シカとして俺に触れよ。お前を巻き込んだりしねえから。
I kinda do hate that some of the social links really push you to be a bad influence onto people.
おかえり。これで2年生は全員だな。
Like that one. Hey man, just show some guts. You can push through it. But the doctor said I'll never walk again. Just do it!
つかこれ何の集まりなんすか？
ああ、山岸に寮の設備を案内しようと思ったんだが、君たちの入寮時にはろくに説明もできていなかった。すまないが、 この機会に君たちも案内させてくれ。
I'd say it's a little late for that.
まあ改めて聞いとくのもいいんじゃない？誰かさんが適当に使って散らかしたり備品壊したら困るし。
いや俺普通に使えてるっしょ。むしろガイドできるっつの。
それは頼もしいな。だが少し付き合ってほしい。増員に合わせ手を入れたところもある。
お、マジっすか。もしかして温泉とかカジノとかできてたりして。
アホか。
まあ見てのお楽しみだ。では始めよう。山岸、ついてきてくれ。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
ここが共用のキッチンだ。
Well, for this specific problem that Miyamoto is having, when the solution is so very simple, and the fact of the matter is that what he wants to accomplish is so very impossible unless he goes through the steps of solving his problem in the first place, and even then it might not be possible, it might be permanent damage. You know, giving him the straight up of, dude, you probably shouldn't make your knee literally explode is the good friend thing to do, unfortunately. It's the tougher thing for him to hear, but it's, like, literally, I've seen some like, videos of athletes where their knees just basically, when I say explode, I mean that for real, and like their careers get ended. It is not pretty looking. And I can't imagine it feels good at all.
すごい片付いてる。っていうかこんなに広かったんだ。
早々に整理するつもりが、4月のシャドウ襲撃、その後の調査などで手がつけられなかった。これで使い勝手が良くなるだろう。調理器具、食器の類は自由に使ってくれ。
I can use any of the kitchen stuff here. I'm gonna make some toast.
皆さん、食事は自分で作るんですか？
No, I go out and eat every night.
秋彦は時々何かしているようだが、私はあまり作らないな。昔は一人、よく自炊している生徒がいたが。
ちなみに俺はお湯沸かすぐらいだけど、お前は？
I like that small hint that Mitsuru gives. We used to have someone here that cooked all the time, but I can cook.
栄養とか考えると自炊するに越したことないもんね。
Chat, I'm gonna say this for everyone's own good. Please learn how to cook at least some simple meals. It's pretty important. Even if it's just something like scrambled eggs, it's better than nothing, right?
でも実際やるとお金かかるし、材料使い切れなかったりで。
すごい。ゆかりちゃん、料理できるんだね。
え？ああ、できるってほどじゃないよ。ここんところ全然だったし、たまにひどい失敗とかもするし。
That's cooking. You're gonna make mistakes. Everyone makes a mistake cooking at some point in time. Hell, I saw a video of Gordon Ramsay, you know, famed master chef and all that, right? Making an absolutely awful grilled cheese sandwich. And then pretending it doesn't suck. But it was freaking terrible. It was the worst grilled cheese sandwich I've ever seen.
でもこれだけ広かったら誰かと協力して作れるかもね。
Like the most unmelted cheese.
手間は半分、美味しさ2倍みたいな。今度やってみようかな。
So don't feel bad if you mess up cooking once or twice. Everyone does. If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
さて、次に移ろう。
Let him cook.
ここはいつものとこっすね。
Oh my god, look how old that television is. It has knobs on it.
ラウンジは説明するまでもないか。
あれ DVD プレイヤーじゃん。いつの間に。
Can this TV support a DVD player?
私が持ってきたの。家に置いてあったのだから、ちょっと古い方なんだけど。
Thanks.
元は壊れてたやつだし、お礼なんて全然。
So CRT, those are valuable now? They are, yeah. Especially because of hobbyists that enjoy like retro games on a CRT. Or speedrunners. Because, for those that don't know, there is a teeny bit of input lag that exists in modern televisions or monitors or screens, whereas CRTs are not a victim of that little bit of input lag. And if you get really, really used to not having that teeny tiny bit of input lag that the modern games have, if you get used to not having that and then suddenly try going to it, you'll feel it. You'll definitely feel it. Even if other people couldn't feel it, someone that like say it like this, say if you're like a Super Metroid speedrunner and you've been doing that for years and years and years and you suddenly try it on a modern TV, you would definitely feel the difference in when you input something and when it comes out, right?
でも直したらまだ使えそうで、みんなに使ってもらえたら。
ここのソファー結構くつろげるし、ゆっくり見たいときは良さそう。あ、だったらこっちで見ようかな。
Yeah, there are some tricks in retro level games that are like maybe not 1 frame, but maybe you get like 2 or 3 frames to input, and that's a very, very, very precise trick.
部屋で一人で見るにはちょっとあれなやつとか。
おお、やっぱゆかりっちホラーとか NG なわけ？意外とか弱いとこあるよな。いつもの感じからは想像もつかねえけど。
それどういう意味？
あ、いや、そういう意味っつか、そういう意味じゃなくてですね。
いい度胸してるね、順平。次のタルタロス、背中に気をつけなさいよ。
A lot can happen in Tartarus. Who's to say an accidental Garu cast couldn't mistakenly hit someone that's not a shadow?
ゆかりちゃん、目が怖い。
Probably watch a DVD with someone here.
では、1回はこれぐらいにして、次に行くとしよう。
Again, I repeat, that TV looks like it's from the 60s. I am surprised that TV could support a DVD player.
奥の棚に並んでる本、お借りしていいんですか？
もちろん構わない。寮生の寄付で置かれた本だが、私も時々利用している。
ここ静かだし、椅子もふっかふかで結構好きなんだよな。居心地よくて、つい遅くまで読書に勤しんじゃったり。
あんたはどうせ漫画でしょ？
漫画だって立派な読書だよ。私もここで読もうかな。
Yeah, don't look down on manga. there's some high quality thinking man's manga out there, like ThorW, for example.
ラウンジは人の出入りも多いし、このスペースは穴場かもね。
I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
何にせよ、好きに使うといい。どんな本も人生の視野を広げてくれる。
ThorW's an old drawl, yeah. Let me think. What would be a more recent one that would fit that mold? Nah, Food Wars is also kind of old. What's a currently running, I guess. I don't know if Shokugeki no Soma is currently running anymore. Because nobody talks about it anymore, so it might as well be dead. I wouldn't say 100 Girlfriends is in the same realm of ThorW. There's not nearly enough tits and ass in your face at all times. Rosario Vampire's also old, chat. All this old shit. Oh, wait, I got one. Monster Musume. There we go, Monster Musume. That's what Junpei sits down and reads. A real thinking man's manga. That one's still running.
だが、いおり。読み終えた漫画は棚に戻してくれ。机や椅子に平積みのままではな。
Reads interspecies reviewers, but that one actually is kind of a thinking man's manga. So interspecies reviewers obviously does lots of lewd stuff, but it actually does it in almost a David Attenborough explaining the mating rituals of animals style of way. It's almost like it's a nature show on monster girls and stuff. And monster men, for that matter.
順平が散らかさないようにあなたも見張っててね。
さて、上に行こうか。屋上への出入りは禁じていたが、今は開放している。ここで家庭菜園を始めたいと理事長が言い出したのでな。
へえ、こんなのできてたんだ。これで野菜育てるの？てかあの人、野菜を食べ野菜とか言ってそう。
It's literally that's the exact joke that he used.
間違いねえ。しかも自信満々の顔でな。
Yukari pulled out the lowest common denominator pun, and it was exactly what he said to us when he opened up the when he opened up the vegetable growing for us.
今は君が管理しているそうだが。
野菜を食べ野菜ですね。
理事長が君に託したのは正解だったな。
でもこれ一人で世話すんの大変じゃね
？I could use some help.
順平手伝ってあげなよ。どうせ暇でしょ？
言うと思ったぜ。まあでもちと楽しそうだよな。野菜でビタミン取ってお肌ツルッツルになっちまったり。
それは見てみたいかも。
こういうものは手をかけた分だけ答えてくれるという。誰かしらと協力すればより良い実りがあるんじゃないか。
I'll say this, Chad, if you ever want to start your own little vegetable garden, don't expect stuff to grow in 10 days. It don't work like that.
ちょっと興味あるな。
Having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result.
ここの説明は以上だ。下に降りよう。と、これで一通り案内できたか。
改めて説明されると使ってみようかなって気になるかも。あなたは大丈夫？わかんないとこなかった？
I got everything down.
それはよかった。心地よく過ごせるよう願っている。互いを思いやる配慮があれば誰にとっても過ごしやすい場所になる。何かしたいことがあるときは誰かに声をかけてみるのもいい。
See, my mom is a gardener that's always gardened since I was a little kid, so I've helped out with that a lot, so I am well aware. And the first thing we grew was tomatoes. I know how long tomatoes take to grow. It ain't no 10 days.
せっかく同じとこに住んでんだし、その方が楽しそうっすね。
こういうの初めてだから少しドキドキするけど、皆さんと一緒に頑張ります。
それでは改めてこれからよろしく頼む。
If you guys want like a realistic number of days it takes to grow tomatoes, it's like around 3-ish months, something close to that. Oh. My shopping products are here. My brand watch and my mega protein. And the crops are ready to be harvested as well. Hell yeah. Torukaja potato. I guess I just have tomatoes to plant. Oh, I've also got taiyaki to put in the fridge. Can we feed bosses ghost peppers? Oh, that would be great. Chill that taiyaki. Make it tasty. Ah, looks like tonight we will be hanging out with Junpei. Should be up here, I think. I saw, yep. Man, looks like they only got educational manga. I was hoping for some shonen stuff. Ah, well, at least I still have that one I borrowed from what's-his-name. You want to give it a read, too? It's this baseball manga that finished up a while back. At night, you'll have some time to spend with your party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle, so don't be shy about approaching... So this is another new thing, by the way. This could improve my courage. Okay, then.
だいぶ前のだし、絵はレトロっつうか、まあ古き良きってやつ。主人公の眉毛とかノリかよってくらい不定し、お前こういう昔の名作ってどうよ。
Timeless masterpieces.
お、名言いただきました。やっぱ面白い漫画って少年が熱くなれるツボっつうか、その辺抑えてるよな。
I love how I don't think most people will pay attention to it, but there are two manga pages that exist. There's the one shown on both the left and right page, and it's the exact same one, and then the one that's shown for a brief second when they flip the page, they show a new page, and then just slap this right back on there.
やべ、読むの止まってたわ。9回裏2アウト満塁、一打逆転サヨナラの場面。危うし主人公。お前もさっさと読まねえと俺がネタバレしちまうぞ。 少、ここで終わりかよ。もっと先まで借りときゃよかったぜ。確かここからさらに熱いんだよな。主人公のライバルがさ。
The young hero's dedication filled me with courage. Okay, there we go.
また今度続き借りてくるわ。じゃあそろそろ寝るとしますか。
Also, if I'm being honest on like classic manga and stuff like that and the art style and everything, it really depends on the art style.
Hey, did you hear that there's an opening in the art club? Really? Did someone transfer schools? But it sounds interesting. Tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time I join a club. Let's go check it out after school then.
We've fallen a lot, reading from ecchi to trash sekai. There's still ecchi out there. It exists. You can find it if you look, chat.
Thank you!
Thank you. Thank you for the 20 smug months. Anyway, I guess I'll put it this way. There are some art styles of like classic manga, anime, stuff like that I really like, and some art styles of classic stuff that I really don't like. And they could have even come out from the exact same year, but that's because, you know, there's a wide art style breadth. Like, I can even say that about current day stuff, too. A little less so in current day stuff because a lot of art style has become a lot more homogenized for a lot of manga and whatnot. There's a little less uniqueness than there used to be, I guess you could say. But there are certainly some, like, currently running things that I've seen and just been like, I don't want to read that just because I don't like the art style. Like, for example, everyone talks about how good Baki is. I can't do Baki. And it's purely from a visual aesthetic point of view. Simple as that, you know? Which is unfortunate, because everyone says it's really good. I just can't get into it, though. Yeah, see, I can kind of understand that for One Piece as well, for aesthetics. I happen to think that One Piece is fine and can easily be gotten used to. But I know what you mean. Or, there's another one that I tried reading recently. It's called Togen Anki. And the problem I have with it is that I can't differentiate one character from another half the time. Every character basically looks like a high school guy with black hair. And they really just kind of look like each other all the time. That's another problem that that can show up now and again. Which is probably why I had never heard of that one before I found it, even though it has like 160 chapters. Alright, enough with my aside. We will continue with the game now. Let us begin. Pala Sauron Azunomas. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. And the same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. Today I'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long, long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learned these in world history, yeah? That last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. A shaman would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds. But it counts as magic where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. Let me correct him a little bit. He says the shaman falls into a trance state. Actually, what would happen is shamans would commonly use heavy drugs to go into their trance state. And then when they were high off their asses, they thought they could speak to the spirits and the gods. For anyone that's never been high off your ass before, if you get really high off your ass on hallucinogens, you think you can speak to spirits and the gods. This shaman-style magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil. But that's just Christian propaganda. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. And that's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions, worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. Are you all still paying attention now? No trance states for now. Here's a test to see if you were paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Pala saron zimnomus. Now, who should I pick? I choose thee, Yuki! What early religious practice was the origin of magic? You said it was shamanism.
Okay.
Very good. You'll be born in your next life as a human. Chat, would you still love me if I was born in my next life as a worm? So, paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. As the Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. At first, each religion practiced separately without issue, but I answer correctly. Everyone in class thinks my brain is big. Charm go up. Apparently the art club is recruiting new members. Might be able to learn more about them if I visit their club room. Saw a girl in a gothic Lolita getup in front of the station. Man, she was so cute, I had to go up and ask her out. I said, hey, wanna catch a movie or something? But she didn't even move except for breathing. She didn't even bother looking my way. My ego still hasn't recovered. Lucky, you found a gothic Lolita girl for realsies? Lucky.
Have you heard that the art club is accepting new members? Come to think of it, wasn't Fuka in the art club? And maybe you should go check it out if you're interested. See how they operate and all that.
Yeah, a tan underclassman might come and bully me for a bit. It'd be great. That's what we are doing today, yeah? We're going to the art room? Yep. Awesome. But first...
The Culture Club's recruitment drive seems to have started. Only the art club is recruiting this year. Looks like you can go take a look at their activities first. Culture clubs have a different feel than the sports clubs. They seem interesting.
So does this mean they cut one of the Culture Club members? Because the way this worked in original Persona 3 is you had two different Culture Clubs you could choose from. One Culture Club had one girl, and one Culture Club had a different girl. So you had to pick between the two. So did they cut one of them, or both of them, and make a completely new girl? I wonder. Let's find out. There's a note that says, Art Club, new members welcome, color the world. Let's join the club. Hey, look who it is! Where's Nagatoro, bro? It's the exact same character design.
君うちの部員じゃないよね。山岸さんの知り合い？
さっき話してた。
Where's the exhibitionist president? With the giant super boobs? It's a good question.
ああ、じゃあ彼が？君のこと山岸さんから聞いてるよ。
新入部員の当てにってなんとなくあなたの名前出したとこなの。あなたの方から来てくれるなんてすごく嬉しい子さん。
僕平賀圭介、よろしくお願いします。
圭介先輩、しっかりしてくださいよ。お願いされる方なんだから。部長でしょ。
バンバンバン。
そうだよね。
相変わらずですね。
I think this is a different voice actor than the one that plays Naoto in the Nagatoro anime.
山岸さんも復帰して新入部員も増えたか。
I thought it would be kind of funny if they used the exact same voice actor for essentially the same character design.
僕ももう少し部活やろうかな。
平賀先輩3年生だから今年受験ですよね。
いやそんなことよりもさ、君って美術できる人？
Kinda.
そうか。じゃあ逆に僕らが教わる機会の方が多いかもね。
Hey, I said I have kind of an eye for art, not that I can do the art.
ここでこうして会えたのも何かの縁だと思うし。
You didn't ask if I had the hands for art. See, if you have the eye for art but don't have the hands for art, then all you get is frustration.
席を置いてくれるだけでもいいんだ。いいよね。
Iraga gave me a warm welcome. I joined the art club and made friends with the members. Ah, fortune.
我は何時
Nanji wa ware.
な
一応ここの出入りは部活関係者のみってことになってるから。
By the way, I'm sure everyone's been there at some point in time where they like tried to art something up, whether it be a drawing or something, and they can picture in their mind's eye exactly what they want it to look like, and then they try and put it down and they're like, it's not even close, it looks awful. Oh, I hate that feeling. That's a bad
うちの
feel.
部の活動日は火水木曜日だよ。テスト前の何日かは活動停止になっちゃうけど、おとなしく家で勉強しろってことだね。基本自由参加だけど、たまには顔を出してよ。
まさか同じ部活になるなんてね。
じゃあ早速手続きしてもらってよろしく。
帰ったか。
Should we head to Tartarus later? We have some time before the next full moon, but the enemies are growing stronger too. So I'd like to train with Polydeuces, even just a little bit more. How about it? I added that just a little bit part. See, one thing I never got good at that they tell you should do for art is learning to see things in shapes and then translate those shapes into the thing you're trying to make. So, you know, like model sketching and then turning it into a full piece. I never got good at that. I could never make the transition from the model sketch into something fully put together all that well.
Junpei-kun said you're playing an online game. Is that true, Yuki-kun?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can play with people from all over the world, right? It's great that the internet is able to connect all kinds of people. Maybe I should give it a try.
Yeah, Fuka, come join me on the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV.
It seems certain clubs have begun actively recruiting new members. But you're already in a club, aren't you? Well, there's no rule against joining multiple clubs. Feel free to join any that pique your interest. Juggling studies, club activities, and shadows won't be easy, but it would surely build character.
Yeah, shape stuff. Like, for example, if you were to, say, sketch out the basic outline of our main character here, you start with a circle for the head, and then you make a little chin part. You do a cone, essentially, for the neck. You do a series of tubes or cones for the arms. You do kind of a square for the chest. Stuff like that. And then you refine it into the design. So you can see, like, a basic outline for it. It's the part where you go from that basic sketch to refining it that I never got very good at. Hey, do you think apathy syndrome can be cured? Sure, why not? Yeah, like maybe if we defeat a shadow, the spirits it ate will return to their owners. But then again, they might just get digested. Hey, do you know how to cook? I have to eat enough to make up for what I burned during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. It's easier to just cook it all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you have the time. Looks like Sonata wants me to cook with him. So, can I count on you? Tonight, we are cooking with Akihiko. Thanks. Then let's get to it. Wait a second. Akihiko, we've already gone on the wrong path. You're supposed to be naked except for the apron. That's how this works. Also, wait, we're boiling the chicken tenderloin. That isn't my favorite way to cook chicken. Far from it. The broccoli and the egg's fine.
アスリートの食事としては定番だ。どれも優れた栄養があり、調理も難しくない。だが、問題はその先だ。できたものを小分けにして冷凍する。これがなかなかの手間でな。
You sure work hard, Akihiko.
そうでもない。物草なんでまとめて済ませたいって話だ。
Oh, Akihiko, a man after my own heart. I'm just lazy, so I want to do it all in one go. Yeah.
だが、体作りのためなら何だってやるしかないな。よし、ではやるか。これで完成だ。しばらくの間持つだろう。やはり二人でやると早いな。手際も良くて助かった。お前も持っていけ。夜食にしても太りにくいはずだぞ。
Iron Athlete Meal.
体作りには食事が重要だが、料理はあまり得意じゃなくてな。よければまた手伝ってくれ。お前がいればもっと凝ったものも作れそうだ。次は豚足でも買ってくるか。コラーゲンが豊富らしいからな。
Pig's feet. Okay then. もしもし。
おはようございます。こちらエリザベスでございます。
Do you like how Elizabeth shows up on what looks like a smartphone screen, despite the fact that we have a flip phone?
お話がございますので、ベルベットルームまでお越しください。あなたにとりまして重要な件と存じます。では、お待ちしております。
Great import, huh? Okay. Elizabeth wants to tell me something. What could be so important? I should go to the Velvet Room after school. Well, I think smartphones started to exist in 09. I mean, technically, smartphones existed a while before that, even. They just weren't really nearly as smart. If we're thinking about, like, something closer to modern-day smartphones, right? I think that Apple put their first one out in the late 2000s, with Android following shortly after, you know what I mean? I'm double checking now. I heard it. 2007 was the world's first iPhone announcement. So yeah, smartphones definitely exist. And then Android smartphones came out in 2008, 1 year later. So there you go. Yeah, they existed. They just weren't super popular. Especially in Japan. Reminder, Japan really hates change and doesn't like updating technologies that much at all. Even today, flip phones are still a thing that exists in Japan, like, more than they should. Now, to be fair, flip phones are very fun. There is nothing more fun than flip, 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 click, clack, click, clack, click, clack. But still. The Kirijo group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors. Oh, Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. I hear they're involved in a lot of things. Even this school is owned by the Kirijo group, right? I wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. Come to think of it, Elizabeth mentioned she had something important to discuss with me. I should head to the Velvet Row. It just takes me. Thank you, game.
お待ちしておりました。
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there is something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. It appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
それでは
Please, find and rescue them.
Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. They will be somewhere in Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station, so keep an eye peeled. What do you think the time limit is on that?
Oh my, you appear to have gained a new power. I believe you call it ThorW. And now that you have become even stronger, you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple persona. As you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you will open your mind to new battle stratagems.
それでは
For the time being, you do seem to wield your new power quite effectively.
Jack Brothers. Deal medium almighty damage to all foes. High chance of inflicting down. Ooh. Fusion spell is a special theurgy unique to Makoto that comes from obtaining certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met in the Velvet Room, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell you can use.
素晴らしい。
素晴らしい。
楽しみにしております。ご用件を伺います。
Let's register our stuff.
全書に登録なさいます。登録いたしました。
私も必要な素材は
We shall now make Fortuna,
こちらでよろしいですか？
which we can finally make. And we now have a reason to have a fortune persona as we have joined the art club. So,
こちらでよろしいですか？
Fortuna, the Roman goddess of luck, she spins the wheel of fortune. She is believed to have originally been a fertility goddess. Her fusion artisan for doing a special fusion. Can't make Pale Rider yet. I need Matador. F? Did we F for a second? I didn't drop any frames, so it would be on Twitch's end. We made Fortuna, chat. Yeah, I dropped nothing there. I'm sorry, guys, especially if anyone, is watching the VOD. I hate when that kind of thing happens, especially if it comes out of nowhere like that.
承りました。
Well, we fused Fortuna so that we have a Fortune Arcana persona so that we can do the art club and get our bonuses. Check the bulletin board. Ayako Yoshimoto.
Thank you.
80 Fortuna.
Thank you, Featherpen, for 84 months. 80 Fortuna. Didn't return from school in 6/17, last seen around 9 p.m. at Paulonia Mall. We have until... Wow, we have a long time for that. Alright, what are we doing today? We are going to the art club. Hey, you keep that seal away from my tuna.
Yeah.
Ah, Yuki-kun. I'm about to head to club. What are you gonna do today?
Let's hang out.
Great, then let's go. For now, draw whatever you want. Just let me know if you have any questions.
You say draw whatever I want, but there is clearly a model for us to draw in the center of the club. Also, if I get to draw whatever I want, they won't be able to show it on screen. The scratching of the scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours just flew by.
そろそろ今日は上がろうか。みんなお疲れ様。
When does the nude model come in?
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れっす。じゃあ片付けて帰りますか。
Come on, the statue's nice, but we need a nude model to come in. It's the only way for us to properly learn anatomy. What's wrong?
こないだからちょくちょくなんかちょっと頭が痛くて出したことはないと思うんですけど
Igus could certainly do it. She's nude all the time.
痛みの原因を明確にしておいた方がいい。重大な病気の原因である可能性もあるからね。頭の他に痛いところはない？鼻や喉は大丈夫？頭の上を押さえつけられてる感じ？
Hiraga is getting the details on Fuka's symptoms.
あー、また始まっちゃった。ケイスケ先輩の問診攻撃。
I just can't get over how absolutely 100% the same Keisuke looks. Like, he looks exactly the same as Naoto. I guess maybe slightly different hair. But it's the same hair color. He's got glasses. He's got the same dopey look on his face. The same soft voice for the most part. Like somebody's got to ask Nanashi if if Naoto's character design is based off of this character in Persona 3. Strikes again, you say?
具合悪くしてる人を見つけるといつもああなの。学校の中とか外とか関係なしにね。ああなると長いんだよね。大病院の一人息子なの、圭介先輩。病人を見るとほっとけないんでしょうね。多分どっかの医学部志望なんでしょ。
後頭部から首筋にかけていたの？
Speaking of which, Nagatoro is, I think, the last chapter is the next chapter is the last. Which is really fucking abrupt, by the way. They, like, announced that it was ending 3 chapters before it was done, meaning it was axed at some point. Which is unfortunate.
心配ない。ただの緊張型の頭痛だよ。すごくひどい肩こりってところだね。パソコンに向かってることが多いっていうし、運動不足なんだろうね。
That is not how it works. I'm in front of a computer all the time and I don't feel horrible headaches. I just feel horrible everywhere else on my body.
美術部の僕が言うのもなんだけど。
ただの風邪だと思ってたんですけど。
心配なら触診もしておこうか。上着脱いで胸出して。あと口開けて舌を見せてくれるかな。
Yeah, Fuka, please remove your shirt.
いや、大丈夫です。寮近いですし、彼も一緒ですし。
ああ、ごめんごめん。で、君たち寮生なの？山岸さんはしっかりしてそうだから想像つくんだけどね。炊事とか。君も洗濯とかしてるの？一人で寂しくない？
Hiraga seems to have taken an interest in me. We could become big friends.
ああ、ごめん。山岸さんの症状のこと無視しちゃって。近いって言っても歩くと距離あるんだし、大事をとってタクシー呼んだら。揺れると頭に響くだろうから、ハイヤーの方がいいと思うけど。
Yo, calm down, dude. It's a headache. She's gonna live.
本当に大丈夫ですから。
Thank you, Shinjiro Aragaki, for the follow. It's getting dark out. I say goodbye to the club members and went back to the dorms.
帰ったか。
そうだな。
While we can't slack on our exploration of Tartarus if we want to solve its mysteries, it is important to rest and take time for yourself as well. You're free to go out or spend time with the others in the dorm, just don't stay up too late.
No matter the battle, a proper balance is key to winning. Not just power, mental strength, agility, and some luck too. It's not easy to train up each aspect, but if you keep experiencing what life has to offer, you'll get the training along the way. Funny emo game? Nah, just because he has one of his eyes covered doesn't mean our character's an emo.
I kept thinking about how Kirijo-senpai dragged Fuka into this, but Fuka really seems determined to do her best, so I guess there's no point dwelling on it. Instead, I'll just focus on doing my best too.
Dear Yuki, I apologize for eating your taiyaki. I had bought the same kind, but I forgot that I had put mine somewhere else. I'll make sure to buy another one for you. In the meantime, please accept this as an apology. P.S. I hope you don't find my love for taiyaki fishy. Ah, we got an... He gave us a nice egg in our trying time. What do you mean he listens to emo music? He's a cool guy. He listens to rap and stuff. Just like Patchouli. Fuka. His favorite song is Fat Lip, yeah. Listen to Limp Bizkit every day. What you doing, Fuka?
Do you like to read books, Yuki-kun? You see, there's this near-future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. I found it at a used bookstore and bought the whole series, but it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I only started reading it after moving into the dorm, and it's really interesting.
Reading sci-fi novels with Fuka could help with my Sci-fi novels help with academics? Okay. Sure, I'll roll with it.
If you're interested, would you like to read the first book?
Let's read together.
リーダーはこういう SF 小説ってよく読んだりする？
I enjoy them here and there.
ちょっと怖いな、その答え。SF 好きの人ってコアな人が多いから。
I'll admit I'm actually kind of picky myself when it comes to sci-fi. Just because some sci-fi stuff doesn't really grab me. Whereas I am an absolute sucker for, I have a sword and I can cast magic. I know that's a dime a dozen, but fucking sign me up every time. I'll at least look at it and see if I like it.
そんな風に言う人に限ってたくさん読んでたりするんだよね。
Oh no, she's pegged me. She got me.
ごめんなさい。読んでる最中に話しかけちゃって。せっかくの機会だし、読み終わったら感想を聞かせて。あ、もうこんな時間。リーダーは、すごい。もうそんなに読んじゃったの？あれ？私もこんなに？いつもより集中してたのかな？
I feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. I guess that means that I can steal some phrases from this in order to spice up some, you know, like, writing assignments that I have to do. You can spin it that way for academics, I guess. You know, funny you say that, Seneca. There's this manga out there called Needless, which is, you know, it's a battle manga. But one of the very first powers introduced is a guy that punches and emits a force of nuclear explosion with his punch. Which is why he calls it the Little Boy, because that's one of the 2 nukes that was dropped on Japan.
よかったらなんだけど、またここで一緒に読まない？本を読むときって一人が当たり前だと思ってた。でもこうやって誰かと一緒だともっと深く本の世界に浸れる気がして。
It's just funny that for, you know, like a battle manga that plans on going for an extended period of time, one of their first abilities is I cast nuke.
私、時間があるときはここにいるから、声かけてくれたら嬉しいな。
The name is Power Enola Gay? No, he just named it Little Boy.
じゃあ今日はこれで、おやすみなさい。
Which is kind of awkward to shout Little Boy when you punch someone and they explode, but eh. The other choice would be Fat Man, I guess.
疲れ様です。
It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today?
Why so formal?
Sorry for being so awkward. I've never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I just got nervous. But I think I'm getting used to life in the dorms. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there. I'd love to try caring for some plants up on the roof. Anything, really, when I have the time.
There's a Fat Man Metal Gear Solid 2 and he used bombs. It's almost like the Metal Gear Solid series has this ongoing theme of war is bad or something. Nah, that couldn't be it. It's funny, for all the, like, convoluted genius Kojumbo stuff that people talk about with Metal Gear Solid, or anything that Kojima writes, the theming is usually very simple and straightforward. Every single Metal Gear Solid game's theme is war is bad. And here's us showing you really cool shit happening because of war, but it's bad though.
My friend said that this guy disappeared from a town nearby. He might be a victim of that revenge website. Oh, a revenge website, huh? Wait, what's that? That sounds like super bad.
Let's see if we can talk to Fuka.
Yuki-kun, are you on your way home?
Yeah, you want to walk home together?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to do some research. I'm actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point, and I don't want to waste your time.
If I volunteer to help her, I might regret it. I don't have the courage to risk it. I would need to be a badass first. That's right, chat. You might think that Fuka would require, like, some charm or something to get with her. No, you need to be a badass to date Fuka. Well, let's hang with the student council then.
Senjitsu 報告した。あえてこう称するが、男子トイレのタバコの吸い殻の犯人、発見次第即刻退学処分にするというのが先生方の意向のようだ。
Expelled? For smoking in the bathroom?
まあ、
学校の評判にも影響があるし。
この件に関してはまた報告する。
That seems a tiny bit harsh, wouldn't you say?
退学か。君はさっきの定例での僕の報告をどう思う？喫煙者の退学処分について。
Oh, thank God. It seems too harsh, dude.
僕もそう思ってるんだ。犯人の割り出しは当人を詰問して犯行の再発を防ぐことに意義があると思う。更生のきっかけになってくれればと淡い期待もしている。
Finally, he said something admirable. It only took us going to ranked 7 for him to do so.
秩序を乱す輩への処罰に同情の余地はないが、不出来な生徒を切り捨てることがより良い学園生活に帰結するのか。
Technically, yes, but it makes things worse as a whole.
弱音を吐くなど僕らしくもない。迷いが生じるのは僕に力がないからだ。今回の件で教師からの期待に応えて信頼を勝ち取れば僕の発言権も強まる。見ていてくれ。僕はのし上がってやる。
Odagiri has really opened up to me.
僕は残って作業をする。割り出した被疑者候補をリストにする。もう帰りたまえ。気をつけてな。
Man, it sure would be embarrassing if we found out that all along it was just a teacher that had smoked in the bathroom. But that'd never happen, right? Hey, sorry dude, I'm running to the store real quick. Alright, what are we doing this evening? We're not gonna hang out with Yukari? Oh. Surprising. Instead, we're gonna go do something that everyone loves to do. Hang out at the arcade. But first, hi Junpei, what you doing? Hey, you know I use two-handed swords, right? Someday I'm gonna find it. The legendary sword! Hey, find me one too. Sure thing! Let's hope we can find one each. Alright, time to play House of the Deceased. Yeah, let's pull some Motley Crue out and sing Smoking in the Boys' Room. Although I think it's I think the Motley Crue version is a cover, but I like the Motley Crue version. By the way, you know Mitsuru Kirijo, the student council president? I heard she's gonna study abroad after high school, probably to prepare herself to run the Kirijo group in the future. That's crazy. It's like she lives in a different world from us plebs. But she's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Well, maybe her family made her, to understand how us ordinary folks live or something. Why would people be lighting off fireworks now, Sedeca? 4th of July ended already.
帰り次第、4階の部屋に集合してくれ。
はい。
じゃあ、伝えたぞ。
なんだろうな、急に。新作ダジャレのお披露目会か？
そうね。
Dude, I hope he wants to tell us new jokes.
今日は寄り道しないで帰ろうかな。
I am all for the director's terrible puns.
コロちゃん、お手。おお、したした、賢いぞ。
Look, it's Koromaru.
あ、おかえりなさい。おかえり。
Can I pet the dog?
どうぞ。ほら、コロちゃん、ご挨拶できるかな。
Dog has been pet. Also, that is totally not a dog, and that is definitely a person making dog noises.
コロマルっていうの。いつもは神社の階段のとこにいて、狛犬みたいにじっとしてるんだけど。
この犬相変わらず一人で散歩してんのね。
一人で散歩？
ああ、その犬はね、長泣神社の神主さんが可愛がってた犬なのよ。この道は夕方に必ず散歩するお決まりの道でさ。
こにいたんだ。
まあ生前の話だけどね。
生前？
誰だ、聞きたい？そうね、半年くらい前だったかしらね。神主さんお散歩中に事故で亡くなってね。それからっていうもの、その犬決まった道を散歩する以外事故のあった場所から動かないのよね。無理にどこかに連れてくわけにもね。だってこの間もうちの息子がね。あらいけない、こんな時間息子が帰ってきちゃうわ。
お前中堅なんだ。泣かせるじゃないこの。
あれ、この子。
どうしたの？
ごめん、気のせいだったみたい。あ、それより今日って確か理事長が来るって。私たちもそろそろ中に入ろう。
そうだね。コロちゃん、またね。
Goodbye, dog.
いやー、どうもどうも。調べ物に答えが出そうなんでいち早く伝えようと思ってね。例の満月に出るシャドウの件だよ。ちょっと面倒なんだがよーく聞いてほしいんだ。実はシャドウはその性質によって12のカテゴリーに分けられる。このことはだいぶ前から分かっててね、生物学の何かや何目みたいなもんだ。で、これまで出現したシャドウをこれに分類してみると実に興味深い。
なんかテンション高えな。
続きお願いします。
おっとすまない。でだ、これまでのシャドウ4体は現れた順にカテゴリーの1から4だと分かったんだよ。見た目は大層特別だったが連中にもこの分類は当てはまるらしい。
それってなんかすごいことなんすか？
そうか。つまり大きなシャドウは全部で12体いて、残りがあと8体ってことですね。
So you're saying it will take one whole year of time to deal with this?
さすが山岸くん、飲み込みが早いんだから。
へえ、そうなんすか？実際シャドウって何がしたいんすかね？
いい質問だね。実は目的がよく分かってないんだよ。連中は獲物を殺さずに精神を食らう。捕食には違いないが生き物のようにただ繁殖するのが目的なら遠回りすぎる。シャドウは総体として何を目指す存在なのか、その辺は研究中なんだ。
面白いですね。ただシャドウが何であっても残りも全部倒すだけのことです。
そうだな。連中の目的が何であれ全て倒すしか今は対処のしようがない。
あと8体か。相当だなそれ。
データでは来るたびに強くなってます。こちらも力をつけないと。
なんとかするさ。時間は十分ある。
タルタロスか。なんであんなものがあるんだろう。
That's a very good question, Yukari. Does anyone know why Tartarus exists? Anyone at all? Well, I guess nobody knows. We'll have to, find out later. The puzzle pieces are falling into place one by one. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon, I wonder what their purpose is. 8 more remain. We got a long road ahead of us.
Everything about Tartarus is just such a mystery. How long has it been there? Why did it appear in the first place? Do you think we'll ever know the answers? I ran an estimate on the strength of the remaining large shadows that appear during full moons. And as you can probably guess, we're going to be in for a long, hard fight. But I think we can handle it. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as you keep training and growing stronger in Tartarus. So let's both do our best.
Yay!
I'm thinking right now, if you're looking for someone to talk to, please find someone else.
The real question is, do shadows act independently, or are they working together towards some goal? In essence, does a group of shadows target a single human and ravage his mind with purpose? Or is each individual shadow simply devouring human minds for their own survival? This is what we must discern. Looks like we're hanging with Junpei today. Oh, Nutty Case-Lane, you are here late. Hello. Yo, you're going to take care of the planters up top, right? You mind if I give it a try? Girls are into slim dudes, yeah? It might be good to eat some vegetables after all. While you can garden alone, raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised with help from others will take on different effects depending on who you are gardening with. Alright, let's do it then, Junpei.
野菜なんて店に並んでる普通のしか見たことねえけど、桐城先輩みたいな人らが食うようなお高級なブランド野菜とかあんだろ？俺らもそういうの作れば人儲けできちゃったり？
That's not how it works, Junpei. You're like the guy that says, look, it costs 50 cents for some tomato seeds. You grow those and you sell the tomatoes for $1 each. And then you get a bunch more tomato seeds. Now you plant 50 tomatoes. And now you're making huge profit. And then you plant 100 tomatoes and then 1,000. And you keep going and you get rich. And it's like, okay, dude. Yeah, sure. Farming is so incredibly lucrative that everyone wants to do it. Yeah, don't be ridiculous, Junpei. That ain't happening.
どうせやるなら夢はでかい方がいいじゃんよ。お前器用そうだし、ここは協力して屋上で一花咲かせようぜ。まああれこれ考える前に、とりあえず手動かしますか。
Sure, Junpei. Let's seal the deal. I tended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
これ結構腰にくんな。手は泥まみれだしよ。
The extra care is paying off, and I can harvest even more now.
まあでも、順平印のブランドのためならまだまだ頑張れる気がするぜ。一人じゃ勝手がわかんねえし、また誘うから付き合えよ。
Who's messaging me now? Bebe and Chihiro. By the way, I love how Chihiro's message are like the most formal.
Sorry to bother you. Hello, it's Fushimi. Would you like to go somewhere together? I'm sorry for the short notice. If you have some time and are interested, please let me know before the end of the afternoon. Thank you.
The most formal text message ever. It's Sunday, you know what that means? Tanaka, what are you hawking this time?
Today we're introducing the Diet Support Set. Hate exercising? Don't want to change your diet? Looking for an easy way to lose weight? Then do we have good news for you. First up, we have the Amenity Suit. Just slip into this and the hourglass body you dream of will be all yours. Oh my goodness, it's just wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this super diet food too. And guess how many? 3! All of this for just 9,800 yen. This is a special limited product available only today. Yeah, we'll buy it. New equipment. Anytime Tanaka sells new equipment, you want to buy it. Because his equipment is always better than what the policeman can sell you. All right. My dearest Twitch chat, I speak to you in deepest melancholy, but I am afraid to tell you that this is the end of the stream. There is not any more stream time left tonight. Thank you all for watching this evening. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks anyone that's been lurking or whatever. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys next time. And look forward to more Persona 3.